This is glorp shit.
Stream started.
Yeah, I also set up my own strum.
Live logging started.
This one's a treat.
Everything's set up.
Your history. Mephisto Blaster.
May your very flesh be seared. Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
You can break this. You're open.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! I'm soft.
That was lousy.
We'll take that.
I also thought of using this model because Dre keeps looking at my POV and I think this would just be funnier.
Completely sensible.
He's forced to stare at it. It's so cursed.
It's easy for the screen to steal our time. Less can free.
Yes. But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is.
For failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
Maybe.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in
I
advance?
got the 3100.
Of all the
Honestly, I would say Vic, considering how how many deaths we have so far. For now, Summoner might be better until we are like completely in Prog. Then we can make a call.
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
Legitimately no summoner clear still.
No. Fall back!
It doesn't feel like the DPS check is a tie. Unless this boss fight is like 9 minutes long or
The
something.
White Dawn.
Let's see. Machinist has cleared 5 times. 5 whole machinist clears as of 5 a.m. or whatever.
But how?
Right, 7 a.m. Eastern time, because that's noon UTC when they locked the rankings. So as of 3 hours ago, there were 5 machinist clears on Tyrant. 12 Reaper clears. Wow.
Not too much fish. I will set it up very quickly.
Huh. Dragoon is okay. Dragoon is kind of trash in Tyrant according to the statistics.
Damn, fucking sneaky out like that.
It's actually below Reaper.
Okay, that's actually crazy.
Just above Picto, which is just above Red Mage. Wow. There has not been any good machinist clears. That's terrifying.
Is there such a thing as a good machinist?
No, I mean this looks legitimately bad for machinist.
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force
Quiet.
levels,
There's nothing weird about
well exceeds that of
Van, are
the
you
best.
offline?
Redirecting risk
Yes, I
management
very
and
momentarily
resources.
went offline just to like set up my mudfish. I will put the PF up in just a second.
You're gonna come clean.
Again.
Oh, okay.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's not anything on your
All the
end.
shit you've been hiding
I would
from us
appreciate it
up till
if you put it up with a non-healer only slot, because I don't know if my eye level on healer is enough to join the party.
High level isn't relevant, just regular level.
But no, yeah, I will put it up.
Don't you dare!
Consider it moving.
I'll back you up.
Moving
You
on
didn't
up.
make it in. Oh no, you didn't. There was another beeper.
Just getting warmed up.
Interesting. Alright, it's up, Misty, get in there.
this place. So you've shifted us?
Yay, we're all here.
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning.
Alright.
Man may not have been able to fell
Get in there,
God,
gang.
but a new dawn.
Set up Discord streams for Trey for when he gets in here. Sneaky will be joining us in Discord pretty shortly, I think. Probably Eve too.
Give me 10 seconds to turn my stream on.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's here on time, which makes me very happy. Hi, Eve.
Hello.
Aloha. Oh, there's a ready check.
There was in fact a ready check.
No one prepared me for the ready check.
I'm sorry, I got in here. Do you want me to get you ready for the repair check?
Yes, please.
Repair check.
Yeah, they should
repair
repair
check. Okay, 90% needs repair.
Yep. Real.
Yeah, absolutely. Considering how much this boss kicks our asses. Alright. In we go. Alright, so as a reminder, the things you want to change today are just two things, I believe. One, we are adjusting the final positions for the Assault Apex mechanic, where I will go to the spot Misty's currently occupying, and Sneaky will take up the spot that on the west, I believe. Sneaky will be able to confirm in just a moment. Carissa will go north, and so will Misty.
Misty's going west. That's where Misty's going.
Oh, west. Okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah. And the other thing is we are going to be adjusting our positionings for the split platform mechanic, as noted in strats. If there's any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. It's very necessary, yes.
Just to confirm what you're talking about with the tornadoes, does that mean is my position switching?
No, not at all. It's just mainly adjusting yourself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where am I going for the tornado?
Misty?
Bottom right, looking in.
Bottom right. Wait, is Van going down there with me, or is it Carissa?
Van's going down with you.
We'll go down.
Van, can you go bottom right only because our Proteans have us like slightly tilted, like with you towards the right more, me towards the left.
We talked about that last
I would be like here.
Oh,
basically,
you still want to go bottom right?
directly.
Or bottom left? Okay, whatever.
No, Sneaky is saying, or I'm sorry, Van said he would go bottom right. You can go bottom left. This was discussed last night. I'm dumb and I forgot about it.
Cool.
That's fine.
And I'm
right.
Nothing changes for the healers. Nothing at all. We're just moving melee around a little bit for comfort.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then, any questions about the split platform mechanic and what Peter and Drake was? Just make sure.
Yeah, I kind of reposted just to show like a single quadrant of each platform. And when I put like the ones I put in general, so not strat. Strat is the whole thing. In general, I posted like a single quadrant if you're on the side with portals apart or the side with portals close to each other. And the 2 green dots those are not 2 players, those are just the 2 positions of the tether, depending on whether front is safe or back is safe. And then the two red stars, again, that's not 2 players. That's just the fire breath, whether it's front is safe or back is safe.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
So that makes sense to everybody. And then obviously if you're on the right side, you just mirror the image.
Yeah, to me that makes sense. I might take a poll or two to actually like look at that game, but my understanding, I think I get the concept.
So the fire breath just need to be aware if portals are far and back is safe, that's the pattern where you stay in the middle and you just go to the back.
Yeah. And aside from that, the only other thing that we want to do with that mechanic is when we are preparing to make fire breaths, everyone should be close to the boss's hitbox. The baiters will go in, of course, and then as soon as you see the markers over the baiters, collapse onto them in the dead middle of the hitbox, so we can bait AOEs together and then go out, because it'll make things easier.
Okay.
That's everything. That's okay. What are your foods, everybody?
Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can.
Also,
Sorry,
man,
I'm looking at this diagram. I want to process this diagram before we go in.
Man, I want to make sure for the tornado baits, you are facing the boss on the left side or the right side?
I'm on the 2 side of Alpha.
You're on 2 side? Okay, so you're okay.
Yeah, I figured that was the easiest way to communicate.
Alright, that works.
Okay, so if you are a tether, you are either and the portals are close together. Once you've made your jump, then you are always hugging the portals if they're close together. And if they're far apart, you just kind of go stand in front of it. The one behind you.
You're pretty much always lining up your tether with the one that's coming out of the portal behind you.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, everybody's gonna have a portal behind them, and you are crossing the tethers. Like, you're making an X with the tethers across from you, right? You and your partner are crossing each other. But then when you go to your position, you're lining up with the tether coming out of that portal.
Yeah. Okay, and then the flame guys are always on the edges unless it's wide portals front line. Okay.
Yeah, and then the safe spot is a triangle in the back center. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got it.
Okay.
In theory, I got it.
Yep, exactly. In theory, I understand it perfectly. I just need to actually do the movement.
No, yeah, we're gonna see it. Let's go get it.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
As the person who spent too much time trying to make those diagrams, I hope I remember what's in them.
So real.
Champion will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Spread.
Dinner? Good dinner.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties first. It'll be light parties into Proteans. Proteans. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is
Starting at
much
soul
more
for
to come.
axe.
Axe.
Sorry.
That's fine. We go wide.
It's going to be Proteans after this. Stack after this. Light parties.
Back onto me. That's okay.
It's going to be spread.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Should be party stack. Dish.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light parties into Proteans. It's going to be stack. Proteans after. Light parties.
Hey?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
There we go. There it is.
Oh.
And I just go to...
Oh, I got double stacked. Yeah.
Yeah, my fault.
I
I got hit by the
lose!
Yeah, this looks pretty playable. I can do this.
Well, that was the easiest one, but...
Yeah, of course, but like, you know, good warm-up. Good warm-up.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Fred.
Show me your footwork.
Protean first. Do Protean into light parties. Light parties. stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Guardian.
And they're down!
Like all my
Can they
cards.
recover from this?
Stack. Play parties.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I don't think that matters.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long
Yay,
time
alive.
since I've enjoyed myself so.
Misty, would you have died if you hadn't taken the last step?
How about this?
You were in my spot, bro. Don't go that far.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to encourage the room to go in.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Already stacked.
Yeah. Now that dwarves today.
Ribis.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
So would you say it's his Carib diss track?
I
Stack.
beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Stack into
those
light parties.
weapons?
Lucky light parties.
Guardian's next. It'll be stack after.
Such
Light parties.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Guardians.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh.
The tyrant altered his form.
Hey, Barry.
He looks even more tyrannical
Do
than
you need any
before.
more space, Misty, or were you boxed out?
I was on exactly on his hit line, so I
Wow,
honestly didn't look
Van
like
just
we
gave
killed
up.
each other there.
Yeah, I don't think I can recover that one.
Yeah, no.
You can recover.
Yeah. Not by the time the meteor rain comes out, I don't think.
Okay, maybe.
Give me 1 second.
I just kind of want to
It
flash
felt-
that one.
It
Yeah,
felt
I'm
a
taking a
little
look at it.
awkward.
Well, that was that you guys got the shit pattern that time. That was
No.
the awful
It
pattern
wasn't
on your-
like. It's just. So to explain what happened there for me personally, like
Back.
I'm not looking at the boss's hitbox. I am looking at the actual, like, arena, like a sexual position.
I don't
essentially,
think.
like.
Okay.
Oh no,
Like,
Sneaky,
I'm
I'm
anchoring myself to directly
Sneaky
south.
pitched you. I think.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No.
No?
I'm rewatching. So Misty, I'm watching your stream and watching VOD back. It looks like you guys did give yourself enough spacing because these are very thin. Just neither of you were actually inside the donut. You were barely outside of the donut.
That's not true.
When this snapshot
No,
happens,
this is an overlap. This is not a
No, we got
donut
hit by
issue.
shooting victory 2x. So no, there wasn't that. So
Yeah, that was an overlap between Misty and Van.
Yeah, do we need to spend too long deliberating on this?
Yeah, no.
It was an overlap.
Just like,
It's just
like
pull.
Misty.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to like always anchor myself like directly south. So be mindful of that. That's all.
Just use the hitbox, man. There's literally nothing else we can use.
The giant fucking markers that we have there.
At long last, the decisive match against
barely.
the Grand Champion!
It is like a pixel.
Will the
It's
challenger
just...
triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
That's what I want to be doing.
First, I shall take your measure.
Spreading.
Show me your footwork.
Stack. It'll be stack into the light parties. And light parties into Protean.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
The reason they say that, man, is Peter's going directly to the flank line. I cannot kill him. So I have to space from that.
There is much more to come.
Sword, 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 sword.
What? It works.
It's gonna be light parties after this. Light parties, light parties. Light parties into stack.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Proteans.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirits! Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stacking.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Light parties
those
into
weapons?
stack. Stack. Stack into Protean. Protean. Protean into Protean. Protean. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
MP.
Oh, Barry has no MP.
Yeah.
We're about to hit LB3. We're about to hit it. Maybe?
No, it's gonna be away. Get the fuck away.
Yeah.
And
I will get
in
Vic.
action. Can they turn the tide?
As soon
I'm getting
as
closer. Yeah.
my Swift is up.
Alien?
We have time. We have time. We can save this.
Portal.
Just focus
wait,
on portals and dodging.
Van, keep north.
Oh my god. Yeah, I tried to do a 2-to-1. It was like impossible.
Okay. Range. Oh wait.
I don't have the MP.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I don't even
I
have
think I know what we do track there.
Swift.
Yeah.
PLD, I
Oh
think.
no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I'm not gonna be able to save it at this point, but yeah. And I'm gonna get clipped by the meteor. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I know what we need to track for Fire and Fury. I need one person to track the second horizontal line.
What?
So like from like the line, you know, the lines are going to be crossing from 2 to 1, Bravo to Delta, 3 to 4, etc. I need somebody to track the second one of those.
Okay.
Hey Van,
Yeah.
I have a proposition.
Mm-hmm.
After the Cyclone baits and he does the all or nothing kind of raid wide, let me take aggro, because I think we can move him before he does the tank buster. And if we can move him before then, he can possibly stay in position to do the cleave. And if I want to test that, if we can just move him before he does that, because we got time before he does the tank buster.
So as I recall, we looked at it, but if you really want to, sure.
I'm willing to test it.
Okay. But yeah, one person please try to track the second horizontal board.
I'll do my best.
Very, very important because that's the one that killed us there, I think.
I was just trying to dodge 2 to 1.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
No, that pattern out we could have.
You could have.
First, I shall take your measure.
I don't know.
Stock.
Show me your footwork.
Guardian. Light parties. Stock.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to
at
come.
axe. Guardians, sorry.
Oh, that's my
Oh
fault.
no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Light parties.
Perhaps behind him?
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I'll get there.
Oh, the challenger's
Arc
holding
casting.
their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Re-ACC.
Yeah, I got completely kicked.
Sick.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Freeze at a time. With me.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I got top fight to make solo. Okay. That's more than I thought.
No more holding back.
There, you're up.
Prepare
Get back in
yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stock.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Stock and
those
light
weapons?
parties. Guardians. Guardians. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
And yeah, okay.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Like
Let's move him real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to toss this now, you can live long enough.
Yeah!
Oh, you want to move him?
Oh, good.
No,
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
That's actually, yeah, because then we could just face him off on the sides and then he should just stay there, right?
Okay, I thought you meant later. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I
Lots of
wanted to see
space
because I
for
felt like
dodging.
we had like 3 seconds of him to move before he did that, and I was like, if we can
Yeah,
position him there, it makes
I didn't-
dodging those lines easier.
Yeah, I didn't even think about doing it before the tank. Like, I didn't think doing it as soon as he fucking pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match
Now we just need
against
to
the
do the parts we know how to do
champion!
correct.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Pretty good.
Reading.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties. Light parties into Proteans. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stack. Stack into Protean. Light parties.
Ah.
On their
My ankle's
down,
slightly
can
off.
they recover from this?
That's to me. That's to me.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Party stack.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with
Stack into
all
Protean.
those weapons?
Protean into light parties. Proteans. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Or shoulder.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
That won't happen again.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Go ahead.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
Stack. Stack into light parties.
Okay.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Guardians.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to
Sword.
come.
I'm gonna stack first. Stack into Protean. Light parties.
That's me.
Cheater.
Sorry, Miss T.
Oh, the
That was
challenger's holding their own.
the entire melee party.
Ooh, a list of jump.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
That was very spicy.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Party stack.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with
Stack
all
into
those
Proteans.
weapons?
Proteans. Next is light parties. Light parties. Stack after. Proteans.
Such ferocity!
Light parties.
The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Recoverable,
The
recoverable.
tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You ready to try to move him into a corner, man?
Yeah, we're going to one, everybody. So be advised. Everybody out of the way.
Okay. Turn him so that his flank arrow is pointing towards center. That's
Flank
how
arrow
you'll
for center?
flank
No,
arrow.
you
Yeah.
for
were
center,
facing
yeah.
a corner, don't you?
Yes,
Right there.
yeah.
No, right there.
Yeah.
Right there. You're fine.
Right
That's
there.
perfect.
See,
Right there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
You still want to be on his side.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. We can work with that though.
I'll get Misty.
Yeah, I did it fine in melee range.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I will trust anyone to find me.
Melee's in. Melee's in.
Melee's in.
me unenhanced.
She has it. She has
yeah.
it. She has it. She got it. No. Okay, thank God.
Okay,
It's
that's
fine. It's fine. It's,
Here we're good. Tanks.
I may need a heal.
Working on it.
Ranged in.
Healers in.
Healers in.
Just use B as the stack. Use B as the stack.
Teresa, you hit
One more stack. Nice adjust.
I will
Yes.
not yield my throne.
We got it. Stick with
Okay,
this.
what happens? We can then get the fuck out.
And then make sure we know what we're doing for this next part.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the
side.
full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Get close for heals. Close for heals.
Yep.
You have to stand inside the hitbox for 20 heals to get everything.
Alright, nobody's switching platforms. Let the untethered go in first and get marked, and then tethers go in after them for baits, or for puddles.
Get in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peter. I burned you.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Dre, can you take a look at my PoV and see if I was in the right position or not?
Were you untethered?
I wasn't tethered, yes.
Yeah, so no, you guys on the very first pull, you got the one pattern that I said was center. You and Rhea were on the wide portals with line in front.
Do you
And that's
really
the-
get a
that's
call
the
out
one in
for that
4.
pattern? Like if it's cursed or if it's that one like outer and middle or whatever it's called?
Curse pattern. Yeah, I guess if somebody wants to, I'll try to keep an eye on the whole pattern and I'll let people know. I don't know if I could individually tell the exact people who need to know. But I'll say Bravo or Delta. I'll say Bravo or Delta cursed, right?
Yeah, that's all we need. That was good though. Good shit, Dre.
At long last,
That's me walking off the edge of the arena,
against
yeah.
a
Right.
grand
Yeah,
That was almost good.
Almost.
Because you were trying not to hit Rhea,
and seize the tyrant's
but there
Yeah, I was in
shouldn't
the
have
wrong
been anybody
spot.
to do.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 4. It's not going to happen.
First,
You gotta keep it.
I shall take your measure.
Spread.
I'm gonna trust Sneaky on the Fire and Fury, by the way. My savior will know where to guide me.
I got lucky, I ain't gonna lie, but
Do you prefer the way I pointed it or the way it was originally in Brea?
no, that was fine.
No, what you did that time is what I'm doing every time. Stack. Stack into light parties.
absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much
sword.
more to come.
It's gonna be stack. Guardians. Light parties.
That's me?
It's gonna be spread.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Guardians.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Guardians
those?
into light parties. Light parties. Parties into stack. Stack. Guardians next. Guardians. Stack after.
Such ferocity! The
Light
champion
parties.
is ruthless indeed!
Light parties.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Recoverable.
The tyrant
Ground
altered
beater.
his form! He looks even more tyrannical than
Moment,
before!
moment.
Don't forget your mitts.
I got Rhea.
Good. Grabbing Vic.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
No, it's
Here.
Yep.
I trust.
Oh, very low fast.
Oh, that's so comfy.
The
Yeah,
snapshot is evil.
Yeah, it's evil as fuck.
Yeah, that snapshot is fucking brutal.
It's gonna be a melee thing.
Melee.
We'll see it a few more times, we'll get it. Just chill.
Illusion?
I took yours, man. I took yours on
It's
accident.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, yeah. Send me the agent, you got it free, so like rep and stuff. Okay, I'm going again. Will I make it?
Nope.
That was
I'm
me.
so sorry, that was so far.
No, yeah, that was my bad.
That's fine. We know what happens, so we'll just clear it and go again.
All I gotta say, by the way, Misty, is that skin is so comfy. It doesn't get bad at all. It might even be easier for you, North.
Dodge?
They're
At
going
long
south,
last,
yeah.
the decisive match against the grand champion!
Oh,
Will the
yeah.
challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Red.
Show me your footwork.
Guardians. Guardians into light parties. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword, or axe, sorry. Gonna be Guardians first. Guardians. Stack. Light parties.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Party stack. World's best perishable.
No more holding back.
So if he's never tasted defeat, is that why he asks us to show him his footwork?
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, he's just really curious.
Warrior.
I beg your
Back.
pardon. What is he going to do with all those?
Guardians next. Light parties after. Light parties a second time. The stack after.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Guardians.
indeed.
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Got it.
The tyrant altered
Yeah.
his form. He looks even
Okay.
more
That's
tyrannical
funny.
than
I know.
before.
Peter, you almost shot me.
I know.
Yeah,
That was
okay, he does it
calculated.
sometimes. It's fun.
Who's the boss?
Princess is like, it's so, you know, hyenas.
You almost shit me.
Be careful. He's not very far past one, so I would not start in the top hollow or left row. Just don't start there.
Oh, easy pattern.
Oh,
A direct hit, but they're still
That was pretty
standing.
good.
One of these days I'll get it.
Know the folly
Melee's in.
of challenging me unenhanced.
I did it.
Melee's. Ranged.
alright, well, I'm gonna die, so.
Yeah. I got the nose.
Oh no, they've been fooled with a
Sorry, I
vengeance.
backed off to do the fucking my fault.
We can use Van's meteor.
I need to be faster.
And they're back in action. Can they
Yeah, go to
turn this time?
one for the
We have to
attack.
go to
One
one. Go
attack,
to
one
one. Go
attack.
to one.
Yep.
I'll pop them, it's okay. Get me up.
I will.
My bad, I was passing on, or I was just far back.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're alive. That's what matters.
Sorry, brother.
No, it's okay. I get it. I can get it. I can get it. No.
The uptime denial.
Indeed.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Everyone get in the hitbox for healing.
We're going to need urgent
Where's the
repairs.
healers? No, I get it.
Rick, can you look up? Alright, thank you. Right, neither is cursed.
Others in.
Wait. In.
Stuck in the bait.
Oh.
I get it.
It's not great. Sorry, Vic.
Oh no, I should have gone away.
LB, LB, LB.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get to my tower in time.
No curse.
Fighting spirit.
Oh, I can. I have time. I have time. No way! Really?
It's winnable.
Again.
I got bursted. Yeah.
Bait.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
remember,
god.
Wait for the bait. Wait for the bait.
Oh, we both went the same way, Grease.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Flat.
Oh, there's another
And
one.
then there's another set of towers.
That's
Yeah, that's probably the
after
finished one, yeah.
Oh, that's probably where he does the giant slam, isn't
We
it?
saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we saw that before.
Yeah.
Because the marks and the tethers and stuff, you know, don't let it fake you out. Just visualize where you're going. Don't actually move until the puddles spawn. Right. There's
Yeah.
puddles first. Stack and drop those.
Hold on 1 second.
You may just
Because the puddles are still being dropped fairly wide because either it's a mix of people not coming in after the fire marks apply, and for some, and then for others it's moving too early. You're anticipating it, or just forgetting to wait. So
Yeah. And I think I see what I did wrong. I just gotta be like closer to the middle with my fire breath. That seems straightforward.
What did I?
And try not to block the place with your baits where the tether has to stand.
Oh, I see what I did. Don't have
Because at least a few times I had the tether and there'd be a baited AoE there.
yeah, and in some cases I've seen that's just moving more than necessary. You should move the least amount.
By the way, for the tethers, what I suggest is the baiters are going to compact dead middle of the boss hitbox, be behind them, and the second you see it, just move in with them. And it makes it a bit easier.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm gonna see what exactly you did. So we didn't have any curse patterns that time.
No.
Let me see what happened.
I know what happened on my end at least.
Yeah, for Van. Like, you can keep pulling and I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah.
If anybody has a question about what happened to them, I can watch your POV and let you know in a bit.
Yeah, can you look at mine while we do this poll?
Ooh.
That
I am
is
seeing one thing that's definitely wrong. There were 3 fires on Van's platform, so somebody on the opposite platform didn't get in.
I wasn't far enough in.
Against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
And Van, you went too far too fast with your baits, and you dropped the bait in your own safe spot.
Yeah, it was. The baits were kind of wonky, so I wasn't really fast. I would do better.
Stuff like that is why I recommended that if you're on the side where the white line is hitting the back, you should go backwards and drop it back there, and then come back.
Yeah.
That's why I recommended doing that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Birdian into light parties. That.
absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's gonna be light parties first. Light parties. Guardians.
That was my fault.
Stop.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
On van.
Collapse. Yep.
I'll get there.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Rhea.
Yeah, okay.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Spread.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Light parties
those
into
weapons?
Guardians. Guardians next. Guardians into stack. Stack. It'll be light parties after. Light parties. Guardians next. Got it.
Such ferocity! The
Stack
champion
after.
is ruthless indeed!
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Good.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Ready to move the boss. Make sure you gotta face them the other way. No, what the fuck?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Tension. Gotta move faster. Yeah.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I got the bottom.
I don't think this is.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'll
Sorry,
just
I
like
had to try.
really hug the front of
you
that
just need
back, yeah.
you just need to move as soon as the marker goes away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not wait on anything else.
That was a real shit pattern for those tethers. I had to go from A to C. I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is there a meteor dropped on the stack?
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for anybody source queries, I can deal with any wonky shit as long as you're never on the left side of the arena. Basically, never be on Delta side and we'll be good.
Like for that first pattern, it was AC, which was fine, but then the second pattern was AB, so I had to go from C. I had to go from C to A, and I didn't have sprint up.
Refood if you need to.
No, you get B because you can't
No,
BS.
you get B.
It's DBA.
A.
Or I meant it was
You
DA,
were
not
C-
BA. It was DA,
Oh,
not
DA.
BA.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like Looper. It's like program loop. Sometimes you go from one side to the opposite side.
Yeah, and I just didn't have
we have
sprint
to,
up to get there in time.
No, yeah, if that happens, that's completely okay. I would adjust to you. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's pull.
Because it was a shit show, and like if that happens and you end up like stuck on A and like in an awkward position, I would just fetch to you because you will get it immediately. So don't worry about it.
At long last, the decisive match.
Yeah, and I think on that
against
very
the grand champion.
on the very first stack,
Will
of
the challenger
tanks
triumph
block,
and seize the tyrant's
everyone
throne?
can be closer. As long as the tanks get out of the hitbox after they take the
First,
stack, it should be fine.
I shall take your measure.
So,
Target stack.
yeah.
Great, if I could bother you to do something extremely stupid, could you take Peter's pictures
Show me
and
your
put little
footwork.
actual job icons over the dots? I can't read the dots as humans, they don't read as anything. It's so hard.
Stack.
Gotcha.
Stack to light parties. Stack into light parties. Guardians.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Sorry that I'm not human enough for you.
The essence of
Oh, it's just
That I am
green
in fact a
dots.
rabbit.
True.
Green dots are not human. Sorry, healers.
There is much
Starting an
more
axe.
to come.
Starting an X.
X.
Gonna be light parties first. What?
And they're down! Can they recover from
That's
this?
gonna make light parties hard.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah, we don't need to talk about that one. I didn't.
No.
We were
That's a bonus.
standing on top of each other on my screen, and then we both died. It was unfortunate.
Same.
Yeah. We're good.
There's one thing I want to ask for. Wait, it's not related to Deadpool, by the way. If we get to split platforms, I will need extra baiting because the boss is literally keeping my face in the whole way through. You gotta prevent this a lot.
Okay.
Will the challenger triumph and seize
Even
the
just
tyrant's
a couple like
throne?
intervention on threes that would probably help. She can reach him.
First, I shall take your measure.
Party stack.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties first. Light parties into Proteans. Protean. Party stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword. It's gonna be Proteans first. Light parties. Stock.
That's to me. Nice.
Oh, the challenger's
I'm
holding
gonna say
their own.
that dashi looks so fucking swaggy every time.
do my best.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
What's the point of playing good if you don't look good? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Look good, feel good.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stop.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light parties. Proteans next. Okay.
Heading.
Proteans again. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Stop.
indeed!
Okay. Well, I gave it my all.
We're gonna have to
My
do it right.
reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Not if it's me. Well, that can get one of us.
The tyrant
Am I supposed to
altered
count?
his form. He looked
Oh,
even
well, then we're
more
fucked
terrible
because there's
than
no way you're
before.
healing this. Okay.
Rip
I'm
Rhea.
up. I'm up. Problem,
Well,
Peter.
if nothing else, it's more practice for.
Oh, still alive.
I will get Rhea immediately.
Okay.
I thought it was dead for some
And
reason.
they're back in action. Can they turn the
I'll
tide?
practice on these dodges.
Okay.
Try to turn him.
Oh, he's doing that first. Yeah.
Okay, I figured out how the snapshots work.
But they're still standing.
Melee's in, everyone else out.
Folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Reset beam first. I can. I will be. That's.
Ranged in. Ranged in. Healer's in.
I will go south.
I will not yield my throne.
I got some good rocks.
Yeah, the rocks are amazing.
Oh, this one doesn't make it. Okay, so you only have to beat the last rock out.
Yeah.
Yeah, on light parties. Get in the hitbox.
Thank you.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Man must hate us for real.
Non-tethers get in.
Everyone in?
Oh.
And they're down. Can they recover from
Oh,
this?
I needed
See
to
the
go.
snapshot now. I see the snapshot. It's a fucking eye.
I needed to go sideways, not back. My bad.
Yeah.
Van was too far
Drake.
out. They should have.
Drake, you see the eye that I'm on, right? On the ground.
The eye?
Sorry.
There's a block with an eye on it on the floor pattern.
Oh.
But that is, I don't
Yeah.
think that is there in all the corners.
It may not be in all the corners, but it is a very nice indicator for the one where you need it, for where you need to go. It's adjacent to it, not on it. That's really cool.
Would it be easier if the corner markers indicated the boundary between the inner and outer line?
That's
row
what we were
thing?
discussing before, right? So can we adjust? Yeah, if you adjust the markers 2 more tiles to the east and west. We look at.
Definitely make things easier for ourselves.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that you guys were that far already. I was working on diagram stuff. I think the clarify some things, so I'm watching.
These markers, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4 should be on the boundary between the inner and outer rows.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the question is, do we want to move them out just straight diagonally like that? We do, right? Because we could just move them to the left and the right. They just wouldn't be symmetrical anymore.
I think we just leave them like that.
Leave them like that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
we'll try out leaving them.
Yeah.
What does this even indicate?
When the platforms get split, they space out. It actually adds more space to the left and right, and so the numbers are now on the midpoint of those platforms. Like they're showing the border of the front or back lines, like the front or back of the portal lines.
That would be exceptionally helpful. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what they indicate now.
Okay, so wait, when you say the border, which part of the marker is the same?
It is directly on it. So this is front row, this is back row.
Yeah, the edge of the horizontal portal, horizontal meteor, is going to go straight through the number markers every time. So if that's in the back, the edge.
Okay,
of
so
the
if you're
area
on the
will
front
go to
end of the
middle
marker, you're safe from the back blaster.
And if you're on the back end of the marker, you're safe from the front blaster. Yeah.
Exceptional stuff. This will be useful.
Okay,
As a
yeah, that'd
bonus,
be
I
very
think the one marker also helps us on the other mechanic, maybe. We'll see.
While ABCD still help you with that meteor rain thingy, whatever.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant?
Omen of get run over.
Yeah, the numbers are no longer going to be as helpful for that, but the letters are still in the same spot.
I shall take your measure.
Or on the boundaries between them.
Party stack.
Stacking.
Show me your footwork.
Guardians. Guardians into light parties. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's gonna be Proteans first. Proteans into stack. Light parties.
Back to me.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Spread.
No more holding back.
I've run out of terrible groaners.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Guardians first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light Party's next. Stack after. Guardians next. Stack.
Such ferocity! The champion
Light
is
parties.
ruthless indeed!
Got it.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
All registered.
His form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Well, keep moving. Fast on your feet.
Your footwork was lacking.
Yeah, the spooky sword, very spooky.
Hate to say it, this guy's a bit of a consistency check.
At long last,
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
decisive
My bad.
match
Do you need a
against the
moment, Rhea?
grand
You say something?
Oh,
Will the
no, I
challenger
just, that was my
triumph
bad.
and seize the tyrant's throne?
Also, yes, it is way easier to parse Stray. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, I'm just...
At long last, the decisive
For some
match
reason, we don't have any
against
tanks
the
in this
grand
trolley.
champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Well, because you know it could be anybody.
Yeah. This is funny.
First, I shall take your measure.
Party stack.
Show me your footwork.
Light parties. Stack. Guardians.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much
Sword.
more to come.
Gonna be double stack. Guardians.
Is that getting ripped out of you?
Light parties after.
Want something? Right after.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Good.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Put Parties
those
into
weapons?
stock. Leave Parties not. Parties into light parties. Light parties. Stack next. Stack. Proteans
Such
last.
ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Proteans last. Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Perfect.
The tyrant altered his form! He looked even more tyrannical than before!
What?
So if you can take it, I really appreciate it. Is there rainbow? Phenomenal.
Untangle it.
Take it in a second. Don't worry, it'll be facing where it needs to be. There we go.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll get Vic.
Oh yeah, how the fuck did that hit me?
Know the folly
Melee's
of
in.
challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in. Everyone else out. Ranged in, ranged in. Healer's in.
I will not yield my throne.
Alright,
What a display
okay.
of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Now fall.
Going in the hitbox.
Split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Oh, okay.
Delta's cursed. Tried to watch last time. Delta's cursed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dog, you need to be in there.
Don't greet it.
And they're down! Can they
I
recover
even really
from this?
agreed, I just fucked up.
And I need to be on the other side.
Oh no, they've been
I had both fire breath and.
Yeah, no, I was too caught
I
up
have
on the
bonus,
fact
so we
that
can
Sneaky
actually
wasn't
choose
in my
something
tower.
here, I think. Just a little bit.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Survive until.
Here. Oh! The knockback!
No, this isn't gonna work. Just please wipe.
No,
it.
yeah.
We know what
Okay.
we need to do here. There's no reason to try and be going any further. If it's
Take a look
like,
at the
beyond
edited
repair.
diagram, though. It includes the puddle beats too, and I think it's helpful.
I put an updated one in strat. That's what I was working on.
Yeah, that's right. Instance.
Yeah, they
do we
did
need?
dump-
Does anybody need 5 before we go back into the instance? Otherwise, we go right back in.
I'm fine.
I would like to make a macro real quick for some purposes.
Fine.
Okay.
And then Van, you were asking me to review the poll before that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, because I wasn't
my,
watching this one at the time. I was working on the diagram, but I found the poll before, and you did have a curse pattern here, so I think it was yeah, Delta side was cursed that time as well. I wasn't watching. This
Okay.
first. Oh no, that's the second. That's where things went bad. Okay.
Okay.
I think you did the first one fine, if I remember right. Or, oh, okay. No, you ended up in about the right spot, but you should be like here and in front. You died because you didn't go far enough forward, because here's the line where the edge is going to be, and you need to be one tile forward. But Peter died because, yeah, you are way too close to the edge here. You should be more in.
Oh, so there's like a proximity component. Okay.
No, it's not a proximity component. You just didn't give him any space.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of like clearing out space. Okay. That makes sense.
Your position would be like right here, under. Yeah, you see my cursor under where the enemy list says fire breath.
Those eyes.
In this kind of pattern, you want to be on the edge where like you're next to this tether here, but not getting hit by it. And then in the front half, so right here.
Okay, so I think I get it. In the case, it's literally just like put yourself in front or behind of the line, and then look at the other portal and put yourself next to it. Okay, that makes sense.
What's happening to my shadow?
You put yourself next to the tether that's coming out from behind you, right? The one
I
from
will
the portal
point out, what we were talking about with the markers was incorrect. The marker shows, it does not cut through the middle of the marker.
Yeah,
it cuts to the edge of the marker.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's fine where it is, but do you see how it is literally the back of the marker.
Okay.
What I mean is what I meant is the spacing between the platforms is slightly more than what we expected. We thought it was going to be exactly like four tiles. It's a little bit more than that.
It's
so
5 tiles.
The back edge of the markers would be the alignment then.
Yeah, if you pause it when the dash goes through or the thing goes through, you'll see it. Oh.
Okay, we were just trying to like math and predict where the thing would be. I think
each tile is 2.5 yalms, I think.
I think that's fine. It just means if you're in the marker, you're front safe, and if you're behind the marker, you're back safe. That's it.
I
would rather
can
have
adjust them by 1.25 yalms if you.
I would kind of rather you didn't, because I think like using the marker as a firm delineator is better than using the marker as half a delineator.
Yeah, this is fine as long as people are aware that the marker is completely in the front. All right, the front half. To be in the back half, you have to be behind the marker, as you said. So if everybody's aware of that, leave them alone. Okay, what? I mean, all I'm seeing here is a lot of people just running around. Why did Van die? All right, if everybody's ready, you can go in and keep pulling.
This is a fucking brain scramble over mechanic. I'm not even sure why. It doesn't seem like it's like on paper that hard. It's just
okay. Van's just continuing to get autoed the entire time, like while all these mechanics are happening.
Yeah, Van's already brought that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's legitimately a case that I would need.
I will give you a regen.
And I can throw my money at some point. I just need to figure out when.
Okay, Van, here's your regen.
Yay!
I hope it serves you well during the split arena.
Alright.
You have a daily allowance of this many regens.
Alright. Taking us in. Reapply foods if you need to.
Cardia.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
At long last.
Okay, my fucking countdown is like gone. It doesn't show up on my screen anymore.
No, it's
make life difficult.
And I'm like having to guess.
I know what you mean, but like what?
Like the numbers don't show up.
First, I shall take your
all?
measure.
Yeah, they don't show up.
Do you have any marker or countdown related plugons?
I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe. Gotta go disable it later or something. It was working at the start of the day, and then it just died.
Yeah, you might have to restart.
White party's first. Guardian's next. Back blast.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is next!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sorry.
Axe.
It's gonna be double stack. Stack into late party.
Oh.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Guardians.
I know exactly what happened.
I walked into it.
Nope.
That's me?
Get together?
What fighting spirit!
Yeah. Why?
Oh, thanks, Vic.
Yes, it works, it works, it works. I'm going in the car.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
Sure.
Okay, Misty, you're alive.
Long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
You're welcome.
So Misty, something I noticed about the axe is you're basically always going to hit if you go in at the end of the cast, inward at the end of the cast, but if you go outward, you basically never can see. It's really interesting.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Great. Boy.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack first.
What is he going to do with all those?
Stack first to the Guardian. Light party's next. Protean after. Protean. Be light parties after. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion
Into
is
stack.
ruthless indeed!
Stack. Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Perfect.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Risa?
Get ready to move. The boss.
Both.
Both.
The bows.
Rip Bozo. Just A.
The
I got
bows
a like
boss.
combo there, and it's so ass, Risa. You have no idea. Right, I got this.
I have very idea.
Yeah, Jim Maxi.
Easy pattern. Arranged.
I love being arranged.
Oh, even I felt that! Can't afford to be careless now!
We pair it together. We're stinky together.
Know the folly of challenging
Melee in.
me
Melee in.
unenhanced.
We're in, we're in!
Just more so everybody else
Take
can
the
get
stack
help.
nice and close.
Yep. Ranged in.
Very good. Bravo.
Healer's in. Be very careful doing that.
Yeah, try not to
Yeah.
go through the boss when
Got it.
Too much filled with a vengeance!
Yep, way too much. Behind the rock.
Yield my throne!
I'm actually using the tiles as a reference point for placing the meteors.
Go, 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 my little melees.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
What's the target party member? I thought it was...
Now fall!
Everyone in your spots.
In for healing, please.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
There's your regen van.
Bravo is first. Fires get marched, collapse in, and drop in the white lines. Bravo's side is Fire's middle. Okay.
Me and Cursa did it right. On our side, at least. I was at the towers first.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah.
Bravo's first again.
Non-tethers in. Non-tethers in.
Everyone in. Wait in the white lines.
Cool. So now forward it is. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's better though. We're cleaning it up.
If I'm on fire and I have to move to the back row to bait, I don't have enough time to get back into the front corner. Ow!
Okay.
That's a 5 hit, by the way.
But yeah, if I have the fire breath and I bait through the back, then I just can't make it to the front corner back in time.
Yeah. So
okay, then in that case, just drop them in a line along the front edge. I think if they're all the way up on the front edge, they're not covering half of the platform, right?
Yeah, as long as they don't cover the middle row where the tether will stand, then it should be fine.
So if they're on the front edge all the way forward, it'll be okay.
Yes. Yeah. If you're on the front edge, then there's at least a tile of space.
Yeah.
Dre, can you
Alright,
look at my
look.
perspective? And I don't know what killed me on that last tether set. Because I looked like I was saved from both the...
You got hit by the line.
I did? It looked like I was
Carissa
safe.
killed Meteor Rain and Meteor Wrath, so you were in the line.
Let me see.
But you can check a POV if you want.
Yeah, I thought I was... Because I was in front of the marker.
You were snapshot.
Oh, okay,
You stepped back for a second and then
I see.
back
Okay, I see. I was barely snapshotted.
And then also...
Yeah, that snap is so bullshit. Holy.
The other thing, also, this is, again, way too far out. That's...
Yeah, you need to be like...
Okay, so I need to...
you
Okay,
hit Peter.
I need to be... Essentially, I should be on the marker then?
No, so let's see. You see, on
At
your
least-
side, on this platform you're on, the portals are close together, right? You
Yeah.
have the wide portals, and your platform has the narrow ones. You should be, like, here.
You can just be on the right of the marker for that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looked like I could be on the marker because it looks like Peter barely gets clipped by me. So if I was on the marker, he wouldn't be hit.
So if you're a tether, you will never be on the
okay.
outside of the marker.
So... Oh, is that true? I don't think... No. I don't know if that's always true.
Well, okay, except,
Well, we tested.
except on the very
Fuck it, we
cursed
tested.
pattern.
But here, if I have my stream up, this is like the corner that you're dropping in, and you have tons of leeway, right? This whole area is leeway. But if you go this far, you're gonna hit the corner, right?
Okay.
But you can see, you have two tiles
All
to
of
the
this
right
area.
of the marker.
But
that are,
okay, so essentially, as long as I'm on the inside of that marker, I'm
Yeah.
fine
And
with
it's-
not killing people.
And it's gonna be different. That's when you're on the side with the narrow portals, the close portals. If I can get a POV of somebody that was on the side with the wide portals, get a perspective of that. That was after the first hit. Is this wide portals? Yeah. Okay, this is the wide portal side. On the wide portal side, here, maybe if I advance this a couple frames. There we go. This is wide portal side. This line is the line that's coming out of that portal. And so the person who had the tether from the opposite side has this corner to use. Right? And I think in this case that would have been... Who would that be? Yeah, that'd be the...
That would be the curse pattern, so the fire breath would be in the middle.
Yeah, me and Misty should have been switched, but I had to go here.
Yeah, switched. You would switch places. Because there's a triangle. Yeah, you see here, there's a safe triangle in the middle for the fire breaths. And then...
Did I do this wrong?
Yeah, you were on the curse side, but that's okay. Because if Sneaky was in position, all of this would have been hit. Right? But this line, that's extending up towards Bravo, is the line coming out of the portal. And then the tether player that's using this position would be in this triangle. And the fire breaths would be over here by the minimap, like in the top right. There should be a safe triangle there. But mainly what I'm saying is these little corners here, between the horizontal and the one coming out, this is what the tether's aiming for.
Okay.
So you're right. Even when it's wide, the tethers are still going to be a little bit to the right of the marker, but either front or back. Because right here is perfect.
Yep.
That makes sense. So
So
at the end of
tethers-
the marker, if you're a tether. Gotcha.
Oh,
Tethers can always be on the inside of those markers.
Yeah, tether
and
should
they'll
always be
safe.
on the inside and either in front or behind, depending on if it's close or back. That's bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a very slight correction that the angle on that one was definitely more to the right than it would normally be because that was Carisa's meteor.
Yeah.
So this tether is farther right than it normally would be. It would normally hit closer to the marker.
Make sure you
So I'd
move in
say-
game if you need to.
Yeah.
So we don't
Yeah.
kick those in.
Alright. That's it.
Alright.
Okay. That was some good POVs, though. We could clearly see the shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it has been idle time spent like talking too much. We're doing good.
No. I just wanted to make sure that people didn't get kicked out of the instance.
Be very careful about where you're dropping those puddles that you don't screw yourself. Remember, there's 3 of them. You have to drop 3.
Yeah.
And don't screw yourself with the 3rd one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
make
know.
a slither macro, and I think I'm stupid because I thought it would just be /JA slither 4 or whatever, and it's not working.
It's
Is it not
slash.
A?
It's slash AC.
AC.
Or AC.
Oh, AC.
AC.
Sorry. Look,
What's
I
J?
played Final Fantasy. JA is job ability, okay? I played Final Fantasy for 11 for like 55 years. Leave me alone.
All right, Grandma, we can tuck you back into bed. It's okay.
My day was job
Wow.
Back in my day.
All right, there we go.
Can
It
you
works
see me?
now. We're good.
All right, let's go with it.
Do you know
that
I
is-
had to learn how to do my macros back in the day?
Back in my day.
At long last, the decisive
Did it work this time, Sneaky?
I can't access my plugins. They won't come
Will
up.
the challenger triumph
Oh,
and
okay.
seize the tyrant's
You need to
throne?
restart.
I think your download crashed then.
On the next break.
Okay.
First,
If you can't access download windows, then you probably just have download crashed.
Yeah, but I have other plugins at work, so.
Oh, was I not in the stack? Shit.
No, you weren't. It's a very narrow
I
thumb.
mean,
Yeah,
show me your
is.
footwork.
only Misty has full health.
Yeah, I was the only one who missed it somehow.
Yeah. Let parties first.
Forward.
Let parties first. Into stock. Party-ins.
Absolute brutality!
Misty, the skinny legend.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
The skinny old lady.
There is much more to come.
Axe. Sorry. Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh.
Good luck. Oh, it's chill. It's gonna be stack after. It's gonna be stack. Light parties. Into Proteans.
Perfect, thank you. I think the technical term for a skinny old lady is a spindly old crone.
Oh, the challenge
So
is
congrats.
Whoa!
Spindly old crone.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed.
That's a
Thinking with my job abilities.
That's just rude. That's just...
Okay, it's nothing good, it's fine, don't worry. It just means we bad work. So, do that. Taking care of yourself.
Okay, I'm a millennial, so I'm practically dead by now.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
You're like
defeat.
anime 8-year-old mostly.
Spread and good luck. Move back. Adjust, please.
What
Hey! Gamers.
No more
That's probably the
holding
Black Mage Optimum strat for whatever it's
Caribbeans.
Man, Black Mage sometimes strategy.
enhanced warrior.
Learn to use your mobility tools.
Yeah.
Yeah, and put the
Guardian, you're on the mechanic.
What is he going to do with all
Next will be
those
stack.
weapons?
Stack into light parties. Light parties into Protean. Protean. Into stack. Stack next.
Such
Light parties
ferocity.
last.
The
Light
champion
parties
is
last.
ruthless indeed.
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
That's
The stop cast moment.
Finding moments to GCD heal during that sequence is awkward.
Yeah. I've been trying to figure out where to put certain shit to alleviate damage in the middle of it. It's just like awkwardly ranged or paced out.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh, this is
That is atrocious, yeah.
Alright. I'm dumb.
Oh.
Holy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that is atrocious.
No, there's no way.
Atrocious.
I'm getting buried.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just jump this out.
And I look at Misty.
Bria, top three.
I'm getting Misty as fast as I can.
Got Vic.
Misty takes this next one. Or
I will.
dead?
If they get up in time.
I got it.
Oh, we don't have Van up yet.
Freeze it down.
Just leave some room.
No, it's fucked. Let's start again.
Yeah, so I got a very small proposal I want to make for Fire and Fury.
How about the van?
Turn to 1. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Instead of pulling him to 1, I'm gonna pull him to 4. Because it looks like it's always gonna be from the portals are always gonna spawn north and east. So let's just I'm gonna pull him to 4 so that way we have all that room to identify where it's gonna be. Because if it's gonna start at 1, if it starts at north, it doesn't give us a lot of space to dodge north.
I'm okay with that, Teresa, but what I was going to suggest is, can you pull the boss in this line between 1 and Alpha, the one I'm on?
So right on this line?
Yeah, and then we put him diagonal as we have before.
Okay.
Because this makes it so we have room to dodge to one lane or the other, I think.
Alright, I'll pull him right. I'll pull him here.
Okay. Yeah, I think.
Is there any difference between 1 and 4?
It looks like the...
Okay, so the portals appear on the north and south walls, but the order is still random. So no guarantee, north and east. No guarantee that any particular area will be safe first. That's just where the
No.
is
It's
placed.
for visibility, to be clear. Like, there's two parts to this. Carissa wants to put support for visibility, which I agree with. And then I want to put between 1 and Alpha for so we can dodge between the first lane and the second lane more easily. That's all.
So in your case, between 4 and C, you mean?
Yeah, that way 4 and Shark, yes. Like, this spot is actually perfect, probably.
Ray, I have a low priority request, which is to gather data on the pattern we get for that dodging mechanic in each pull. Just to know the order we get across each pull, just data on that. Low priority.
I'm pretty sure it's full random because we've seen the fact that we've seen a pattern that just goes diagonally across, and that is the
At long
worst.
last, the decisive match
I don't
against the
think there's any.
grand champion.
I don't think there's any rules to it.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I will take examples.
First, I shall take your measure.
Already stack.
Show me your footwork.
Guardians to light parties. Light parties. Light parties to stack. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's gonna be light parties after. Light parties. Light parties into Proteans. Proteans.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Stack. Collapse on Van.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Sorry, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Nobody perished, and that's what matters.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Flawless and deathless.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack.
I beg your pardon.
Stack first.
What is he going to do with all
Stack
those
into
weapons?
Protean. Light parties next. Light parties again. Stack.
Such ferocity.
Guardians last.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Guardians. Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
Perfect.
The tyrant
What are you
altered his
supposed?
form to look even more tyrannical than before.
And for once it wasn't the Q sound. Alright, between Alpha and Charlie, between 4 and Charlie. 4 and Charlie.
Probably want him a bit further than that.
Putting a 2.
I got Misty.
No.
Melee's in.
Misty, yep, Melee's in.
Challenging me unenhanced.
Nice and close with the stock. Ranged in. He was in.
Go Van, go.
I will not yield my throne.
The tanks really had to put in the legwork there.
Yeah. So move quick, Bob.
We are showing him our footwork.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Lake party split.
Now fall.
In for healing.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Here we go.
No curse. Untethered in first. Tethered right after this time.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
That was my bad. I didn't
My
see
bad,
what
I was
pattern
supposed to
we
be on the
had.
other side.
Yeah, I know. I know where you were supposed to be. It's all good.
Okay,
Can
so
we
for
please
that
wipe?
one,
And they're back in action!
Because I'll be 3.
we want
LB3 is not going to save this. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can fucking
Well,
try.
if I was gonna stay alive, but
Yeah.
I die in 1 dot tick.
Well, 7 of them, yeah.
Yeah, 300k dot tick? No.
Okay, so remember, tethers are always on the inside of the markers, and then not tethers are either out on 3 of 4 patterns or tucked in the middle on the curse pattern. So if there's no curse pattern called, right?
Is it inside of the markers or to the side of the markers?
Inside of the markers.
So
like,
you'll be
like
be
towards-
about right here,
towards the
Van.
middle.
About right here. As
Yeah,
long
I
as
thought
you're
it was to the side of the markers.
as
So
long as you're
inside
in,
of the markers.
as
Okay,
long as
hold-
you're
hold-
in
hold on, I
between
think-
the markers, between 2 and 3 in this example, as long as you're like right here, you're fine.
Okay.
And then if, depending on if it's close or back, you either be in front or you be right here.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because inside is that's vague and can be interpreted multiple ways. So we're talking about inside as in between.
Left to right.
Between
Yeah,
the numbers on your platform.
yeah, between 3 and 2. You want to be between 3 and 2.
That's inside a marker, okay. But no.
Oh yeah, they're not hearing what I meant by inside at all. Okay,
No,
that's not
inside,
great.
in between the 2 markers on your platform, not literally inside the marker itself. Between the 2 markers, yeah.
On
And
the
then-
side that is in.
Yeah, and then and as was mentioned, front or back. So the marker is fully within the front safe area. If the back is safe, you have to be physically behind the marker. But
I think before we go in again, I honestly kind of just want to do like some little fake drills if we can, just on the wall, because like it just feels like people do not know where to go, and we're gonna keep running into this until people understand where to go.
I don't understand how we can drill it on the wall though.
That's going to be really hard to do without actual tethers that people can see and adjust to, because
like it's fairly easy to do because we just do this and we say, you know, we've got.
My recommendation would be when we get to that mechanic, we just stop pressing buttons.
And you're a chain.
And just do the movement.
I think we can press buttons.
I like that idea. We just stop.
You're a fake chain.
Stop pressing buttons, and just.
Well, except for like the healers or whatever, because we always have to press buttons. But like in general.
All right, I marked 4 people. You're chains. Congrats. Like, let's.
Thanks.
We can...
Okay, so what's relative to where then, and how do we get to our sides without worrying about the boss?
Yeah. So I think what we do here is the 2 chain. So 1 and 2 chains go to 4 side. 3 and square chains go to 3 side, but collapse on Sneaky first. We're going to the puddle drops there. Yeah.
Okay, so let's say this is a wide portal pattern. Here we go. Let's just use our waymarks. And I'm sorry, I know maybe this seems stupid, but like
it's not even stupid. I just don't see the value. I'm not understanding here what this is.
All right, so this is, we're looking at the boss. Everybody's on the same platform. Just pretend we're all on the same platform, okay? We're looking at the boss. We have wide portals at 1 and 2. This is wide portals.
Okay.
All right. So if you have a chain, we all stack up here for chains.
Okay.
And then, you know, 1 and 2 go left, 3 and 4 go. 3 and 4
Before
is
you say anything
square,
else,
go right.
is this front or back? Front or back?
Let's say front unsafe. So we're spreading in the back.
Okay.
So from here, we get our puddles, and we would go 1. Well, first puddle is middle, and then we go 1 puddle.
Front unsafe.
Yeah, front unsafe. So 2, and then 3. We drop our puddles, and then where does the chain go? The chain goes in, and then the non-chain goes out. Does that make sense?
No, because I don't. What are the chains indicating?
Are the portal? Is this the in portal or the out portal pattern here?
This is the wide portal pattern.
Okay, then the fires are here.
Center. Fires would be center.
Fires are center on this?
Yes, fires are center.
If it's wide, it's wide.
Oh, I did not think I made that cursed. Because there's always a wide portal, and that doesn't always mean cursed.
Well, it's cursed if it's wide portal and the portal's in front. Like if this front.
Yeah, if it's wide portals and the front's unsafe, that's cursed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this is the curse pattern.
What may be a touch more useful, Misty, restoring the marker for a second.
Let me go ahead.
As I understand it, tethers are either here or here, I believe. Is it correct, Carissa?
You're either here or you're in front right here.
No, no, you're either behind the marker or in line with it.
Or next
to. So next to the marker or behind the marker?
Yes.
Yeah, so if front is unsafe, you're behind the marker, but like towards the middle. Or
yeah,
you're
where Van is standing is fine. Where Van is standing is fine.
Here, trust me.
Okay.
Don't try anything else, yeah? And then
that is fine.
Beak and Eve would be on the other side opposite of us.
What is this for? This is fine for what? The tether?
Yeah, tether.
So this is non-cursed, or is this cursed still?
No, it doesn't matter for tether. Doesn't matter for
tethers. Don't care.
Tethers don't care.
Tethers,
okay, so
essentially, tethers have static spots.
Yeah, they're either here or here. Just depending on which row is safe.
Care about cursed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tether only cares. The only thing Tether is paying attention to is being on the opposite quadrant from whatever portal they're attached to. So if the portal you're attached to is northeast, you are southwest. If it's northwest, you're southeast, so on. And then on your own platform is the front or the back safe. And those are the only 2 variables. And the fires are adjusting to you.
Yeah, so in this case, for example, Sneaky, who is a fire, sees that we're here, right, and that the front is blocked, so he cannot be here on this chunk of terrain. So he goes in towards here.
Yeah. So Van, if you a little bit closer to the center, right? A little closer to like C. Yeah, like there-ish, because the fire lines are very thin. Right, fire rows are thin. That'll be fine. That's if the portals wide back is safe. Everybody else stay. Then, if it's portals wide and front is safe, can you go all the way to the front safe position? Yeah, like all the way over there. And you can probably be even further up, but yeah, in the front corner, all the way up there. So that's the widest possible adjustment, but you know way in advance, and only the fires should be thinking about this. The only thing on the minds of the tether is to go to the opposite corner of whatever portal they're tethered to, and then dodge the horizontal.
So, given this, Trey, I have a question for you. Can we do universal puddle drops like this? Start here, go up, go here, and then we go to our spot?
That sounds cursed.
No, I think you will end up dropping the third one where the tethers need to be.
You will inevitably drop your third puddle too close to here where you need to be.
Exactly where the tethers want to be. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then what if we do this, then either this in this direction, basically zigzag, or in this direction?
Tether people can go front, middle, back-ish, and then spot.
I mean, it depends on what's safe and what's not.
There is no universal way of doing
it. If it's back unsafe, you just angle through the back. If it's front unsafe, you go through the front.
Just put your shit in the back.
That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying from the start. You can't do it universally because the patterns are different. There's no universal path that is going to avoid all locations. You drop puddles based on whether the horizontal line is front or back. If the horizontal line is front, move sideways first and then go back. If the horizontal line is in the back, go backwards first and then sideways.
Yeah.
But you have to pay attention.
I'd like to point out we can't fully make the tether spots static regardless of
because they have
portal
to
in or out
the line anyway.
I mean, I'm saying that like the top right of the diagram, you can't just, if you look at the top right of the diagram, because the fire person has to stand here, so the tether actually has to be moved more to the right like this to leave room. If you look at the top right of the diagram.
Which, are you talking about the diagrams that we posted?
That we made earlier.
With the front unsafe and the portals are in.
Yeah, front unsafe, in portals. The tether has to be more.
No, because the fire. You went to the back corner. Like fires.
Because fire has to be here. If the tether is right here,
no,
that's a bit. That's kind of tight.
If your fire person is here, give them a little space. I think everybody can handle that.
Yeah, if you see your fire person here, please try to give them room. Move it to the right.
So what I showed earlier.
Whereas the situation changed.
From what I showed earlier from the POVs, where I was showing you guys like what the pockets look like, as long as the tether isn't going like way out to the side, the tethers are not going to the edges of the platform.
Table this for now.
The tethers are staying near the marks, not on the edges. Right? As long as they don't take an unnecessary amount of space going out to the side, there should still be room for the fires on the edge when it's close to us.
Okay, so there's a thing I think would perhaps be useful here.
It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
We make a call of whichever side has the frontal portal, right, is going wide, and whichever side has the back portal is going tall. Doesn't make sense? To like put it in people's memory so that you don't.
Sorry, I don't know what you mean.
It's Van's special form.
Like, I don't know what you're asking for.
You see how like you see how like in the patterns that Trey drew, right? There's one set that looks like a Y, kind of, right? The top left one and bottom right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tall pattern. You're like from the bottom, you're going tall.
Okay. Okay, but that is only. That's simply based on the fact. That's only based on the fact that the horizontal line is behind that group.
I see.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, I can only speak for myself, but horizontal line is gobbledygook. It is something that takes a thing in my brain that is very weak. Whereas
We've
if I
been
know
yapping for 5 minutes. Should we pull?
Just a second,
one
because
sneaky
I
isn't
wanna-
here, I don't think.
it's
Two.
Oh, no, here, I'm back. I'm back. I've been doing the both.
Okay. Yeah. So I would really check it. But yeah, it's something that my brain is very weak at processing. It's why Fire and Fury is very hard for me. But if I know I'm going wide or tall, that I can do consistently.
Yeah, but that's going to be relative only to your platform. So you're asking.
Yeah,
for that
so
call
say
on both
Delta
sides,
wide,
like,
Bravo tall, or whatever.
okay, I don't know. If someone's going to do that call, it's going to have to be somebody else. I'm not going to be able to do that or process that. It's personal responsibility. I don't know.
There is totally a point before. There's a point before you have to handle the mechanics that you can have time to look at the
decisive match
against that's what I'm saying. I want the call when we're doing towers.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the
I'm
tyrant's
letting
throne?
the ramp start. I'm going to turn into call.
It's going to have to be somebody else. I won't do it because I
shall take your measure.
I don't know. Whatever you
know
need.
the even call out.
Yeah.
Stacking.
I don't think there's a call out there, Van. You're gonna have to figure that one out. But we can call which platform has front or back unsaved.
Show me your
if that's helpful.
No, that is noise. Don't even call.
Okay.
That's what you're asking us to call.
That's what you're asking.
No. I need to know the move.
Protean.
I don't need to know whatever.
Proteans.
Please get to your fucking spots and be on the pole. Worry about it when we get there. Stop pressing buttons if you need to. Sack. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be light parties. Light parties. Proteans. Stop.
That's me.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Sorry for the short derail with that, but I actually understand the mechanic now, and I
It
didn't
has been a
before, so
long
it's worth that
time
at
since
least.
I've enjoyed myself so.
I need to apologize about it. It's already happened. Whatever works for you.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Fred.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stop.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Light parties. Guardians. Light parties. Good luck. Guardians.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I can't, yeah.
Wasn't it free?
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks
Rhea
even
and
more
Barry
tyrannical than before.
overlapped.
Yeah, I ran out of sprint. That was a lot of sprinting in that pattern.
Can't believe I dodged my entire light party there.
Decisive match against a
That's what I was
grand
focused on, and I just didn't get over fast enough.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Fred.
Show me your footwork.
Guardian. Stack. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more
Sword.
to come.
It's gonna be double stack. Guardian next. Light parties.
Up to me?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
Already stack.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light parties.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Light
those
parties into
weapons?
stack. Stack into Protean. Protean. Protean a second time. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Stack.
indeed!
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Fine.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I'll get him. Wait, not. That's not what we've done. Okay.
I didn't have sword. Sorry.
But that's an easy tank swap.
Oh.
Yeah, I just clipped like all of us.
Yeah, you aimed
Yeah,
at the
that-
entire raid, man.
That was completely backwards. I'll get Van. Right, I'll get Misty.
Know the folly of
Rhea,
challenging
can
the
you get it for me?
unenhanced.
Yeah, we did it.
Yep, Rhea's in.
I'll take Rhea's.
I will be up in time.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You're ready.
It would be a 4 Misty.
Oh, I'm at A. That's not great.
That's okay.
It's at
Oh.
A.
Take
It's
the
at
tech to
A.
A. Take the tech to A.
Yep.
Carissa, you have to put mine.
No,
Wait, no, we're dead.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Okay, well,
Happens Rhea puts it at 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
Sorry,
Next.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, you were? Okay, yes.
Yeah, I got.
If I had a call, I would have taken it.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh,
Keep going. I realized I can make this even simpler. I'm gonna do some more diagram work.
Yeah, Van, you have to make sure the flank faces the raid, whatever direction that is.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Fred.
Show me your footwork.
Guardians first. Stack next. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sorry. Sorry. It's gonna be light parties first. Guardians next. Stop.
Stops.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stop.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Stack into light parties. Guardians next. Guardians into Guardians.
Ow.
Light parties next.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Stop.
ruthless indeed!
Tornadoes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Takes. Like this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
wait
figure
till
it
the
out.
fire fury cast. Got it.
Okay, Vic. I already.
Know the folly
Nelly's in.
of challenging me unenhanced.
Ranged in. Healer's in.
I will not yield my throne.
Oh, bullshit.
What a display!
All right,
of power!
one more
He
letter.
unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
No DPS, just do one hit.
Everyone in for
Oh, he
healing.
split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Okay. No curse. Delta is going wide. Bravo is going back.
Everyone in?
Flaps. Flaps. Delta wide. Bravo back. There's no curse. Fire on the edges.
Oh, I went to the wrong side. I
yeah.
just
Who knew they've been felled
Oh, I
with a
lived.
vengeance?
Oh, no, I died too. Huh?
I got the boat. I got the boat.
Will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'm not gonna be able to make my tower in time. I won't be able to go over.
I went over because I couldn't in time, but
I mean, it's fucked.
Ready,
'cause I'm
you're,
right here.
I'm healing.
I can't do much of anything over here.
oh, we would go here.
Ow.
And they're down. Can they recover from
I
this?
didn't really make it over there.
If we can raise, maybe.
What? No, it's not happening. Not with the bleeds to happen after.
No, yeah, maybe to cheat a little bit more time.
We're gonna see him throw the platform, which we already know how to do,
Yeah.
or we already know that's gonna happen.
I straight up
Yeah,
just died to damage.
I can see if I have
was I out of position?
Let me check real quick.
Because I think you were my partner there.
If there's ever going to be a time to look back at what's going on, now would be the time to look at your footage. And
Was it you that pressed LB or me?
me, I pressed it.
Okay.
That's why I didn't make it to my tower in time.
Because I clicked it and then immediately died to an auto. And then immediately
then you
got
got
raised.
Yeah, because I pressed it. Yeah.
Let's telegraph. That was fine. Oh, Vic and Misty both. Okay, remember, if you're tether, you are always going to the opposite corner of the portal you're attached to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not across. not across
Yes.
from it, not adjacent to it, always opposite diagonal.
Mhm.
Because on the side, on Rhea's side here, both tethers like lined up with their portals.
Yeah.
That needs to be a crossover. That's one issue. I'm looking at the other side. Okay, on the other side, on Bravo's side, Van is the only player who went backwards. Although I think it's what the fires
bait
meant.
through the
Yes,
back.
yes, you bait through the back. That is the pattern though that the fires were talking about, where they said they can't make it back to the front corners. So that's fine for fires. Probably also.
Yeah, you can
think
see I
Sneaky
made this
ended up-
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, me
Sneaky
and I
ended
did
up
purple.
okay. So do we want to just always? Maybe we just always go wide in the front. You think both groups, no matter what, just always go wide in the front, and then if it's cursed, then the fires don't have to go all the way, like the full movement. The fires can just go sideways and then to the back, right? Otherwise, if everyone just goes sideways across the front, it will work out.
As long as people don't move too fast. Because if people move too fast, then
smallest movements possible.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. So I'm pretty sure there's a track way to do this.
Okay.
Ray, can you look at my
like
footage for a second?
Rhea
Because I have an idea.
moved more than
about
necessary,
this.
but it was front unsafe.
I want to visualize if this is correct, essentially.
So let me. Catch up.
Like specifically, what I want you to look at is the moment we receive the fires and are preparing to bait.
Let's see. So we're here. Yeah, tethers are out. I'm gonna go across. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here.
Yeah.
And like when I turn my camera around, because I think it's a good pub, it'll be like 2 seconds.
Right, because
there.
the line's in the back. Yeah, you're gonna go back first.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and then
I
you
did
went
that.
opposite. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's stopped. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
so
that would have been fine.
No, you ended up in the right spot.
Yeah.
But Carissa should be
in the corner.
If he's taking that side, Carissa would be in this corner.
Yeah. So my thinking there is what we could do in this case, right? Is we drop the second puddle where there's a puddle on the edge, right above Xenos. You know, if we drop the second puddle there, and then we backtrack a little, there's space for me to go into the into my spot.
Literally what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
What we were just talking about is the idea that I think we can get away, like even if front is safe, if we drop the puddles on the very front edge, they don't reach all the way to the back. Right? So let's get an example.
So we do a nice move
for a visual.
Yeah.
Okay, these you have a little skinny legend gap right here. Right, we're talking about skinny legends. There's your gap.
Hey, look at my screen. I'm gonna show my VOD from the previous pool. Let's go.
Wait, do I have your screen up?
I don't know, do you?
Okay.
I'm watching.
Oh, in Discord.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Yeah, in Discord. Yeah, just watch this. See, I bait the middle one, then I do the next one, and you like just like that. How small that thing is. And there's the last one.
Yeah.
And we have all the space there.
So there's room on the very corner. And yeah, you and Misty just need to switch places.
Well, Misty only got hit by that.
No, roll it back for a sec. Alright, yeah, only like a couple of seconds. Okay, so you're the tether here.
Yeah.
And Misty's the fire. And Misty is doing what I suggested, right? Take it back. I think we need to change that. I think it'll be cleaner if everybody.
Yeah, if you are fire in the front, you have to bait along the front.
Yeah, you and Misty need to swap places. You are going by the 2 marker. Obviously not in the back. The back's getting hit, but you're next to the 2 marker, like close to center, and Misty is on the corner of the platform.
Yes.
Yeah, like So what Big needs to do there then is draw like a check mark, basically, essentially.
No, basically what the tethers are doing, what the tethers do is move to the side, move to the side, move back. Right? Move to the side, move to the side, move back. And I think we can do that, like seeing the actual size of the AoEs, I think all the tethers can do that. So sideways, sideways, back.
Yeah.
And the fires, if it's safe in front, like it is 3/4 of the time, they can just go sideways, sideways, sideways. Only when it's the cursed pattern and they have to go to the back, what they can do is they can go sideways first, and then go back, and then go to their positions.
Okay, that makes sense.
We've been yapping for 5 minutes.
Actually,
Chris, I'm gonna be, just to be honest with you, this is gonna be something that everyone needs to understand. So
I know, I'm just letting you know that the thing set up that we have 5 minutes before instance that drops.
But it is useful to like
real quick proposal. When it is cursed pattern, those AoEs are small enough. Could the fires just go straight back from the start? Like just go back, back, back. As long as they cover the smallest distance, they could just go straight back.
No, they.
Maybe
no.
to safety game it, go back at an angle and then move in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, do an outward angle and then move into your spot.
Diagonal and then move in.
I think if the first two are static and then the third one is just like on the way to your spot, that kind of works. Like just go one in the middle, one to the right and left, and then start heading to your spot.
So
and you
right
won't
quick
cover
before we
it.
start, does anybody have any questions?
You can do that. You can definitely do that.
No, I don't think that'll work because if
think
you
so.
had
That won't work with tethers.
Well, I mean, it works for the curse pattern back of the fires.
Guys, I don't want to interrupt, but like, I asked a very specific question. Does anybody have any questions? No, not discussion.
My question is, do I need to worry about this message telling me there's only one coffin?
No.
Cool.
Yeah, we're good then.
Because there is always only one coffer.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Alright, we're jumping.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Drop
Now
damage and
fall!
focus on mechanics.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
None of these are cursed.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
This is gonna be fun.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I don't have invuln, but I'm kitchen sinking.
Try this!
Fan, you fly to me. Fan, you fly to me. Well, I'm dead. We just keep going there and practice.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
I'm just gonna go out. Oh my god. That's gas.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Wow, that black car. Oh, this is easy.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Focus on mechanics. Cursed on D.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
I will cross. I'll cross. Rip. Just try to heal it up. B is cursed. B is cursed. Oh, I didn't go the right. That's my bad miss.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No, I was on the wrong side there, miss. You were correct. We don't have enough time. We should re-instance. Yeah, I need a pee.
I would say this is usually time for lunch.
Oh, is it?
It's about 1 p.m. Yeah, Eastern.
It's been about 3 hours. We're getting there. I'm consistently not dying to my own mistakes in that phase, which is progress.
Yeah.
No one. I rarely get murdered by other people.
I know the one thing I fucked up was I didn't pass too much for the paint, but did I alcohol? But I'm not sure that that's the case, other than the
Something for you analyze.
You okay, bud?
Can we get a confirmation if we're doing lunch or not?
We are, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
You were in the right place, and then you adjusted for a player that would normally not be there.
Yeah, I think that's the trick to this mechanic. It's where you have to figure out what you're doing and then when you have to think.
I think the trick to the mechanic is that it takes so long to set everything up that I think some people are trying to process the entire pattern as one set, when in reality everything about the pattern comes out like one step at a time. It takes a really long time to set up, and then when you have to actually execute it, it's very fast. But you get your information drip fed to you. So you can, I mean, the first thing you see is if you get a tether and which portal you're tethered to. As soon as you see which portal you're tethered to, you know which portal wants to be in the end. So that's it. Then
It is, but it's disorienting. Because, like, the thing, Dre, that's happening, and then this is not going to really come through on the video, is that, like, okay, I have a tether, I'm getting punted to the other side, I now have to flip my camera around, face the other direction, and then, like, which way you're supposed to take that tether is actually kind of hard, because you're reversing from when you got the information. Like, does that make sense?
I was gonna say something.
But not
like
always.
if you're crossing over.
If you cross over, you have to reverse your information.
Never pick your camera
Sure?
to get sent over.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just fall off the edge and die then. No, that's not possible. Sorry.
No, yeah, it's under. I'm dead ass. Like basically, like you start the mechanic looking at the tyrant, right?
Well, hold on, man. This is a bit more simpler. Could you just switch the way you think about it to identifying which number you go to? Because if you just identify, like, see which portal you're connected to, and for example, like the evens are opposite each other and the odds are opposite each other. If you are connected to the portal 2, you're going 4, and vice versa. If you're connected to the portal F3, you're going 1. And if you want to do that like relative, keep that in your head, then after you get launched across, like if you need to be launched across, just remember like, which one you're going to go. The other thing also, if I could keep it in my head, what I would do is I would say, okay, I'm going across. When I get there, I will just recheck where my portal was. Right?
That's what I did.
Put it off for later.
That's what I did.
Put it off until after.
Run something by you?
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this here, right?
Are you?
I should have been the tether. Ignore the fire. I was totally not. So I do this.
So from the start, you are going to the side with your tether. Like roll it back. Yeah. You don't need to just use the lever. So you can just skip forward, just press right there. Okay, so yeah, you're being launched across, and now your tether is that.
Yeah.
So part of it. Okay. Now you're actually looking at it. You never actually looking at it. Go back a little bit. Just head up. So a little bit more. Until you're looking at pause. Yeah, when you're looking at pause. Alright, pause. Okay, you see you're attached to the portal on the right. Across from you.
Mm-hmm.
You are going left.
Okay.
You're
That
you're
makes
connected
sense.
to the portal on the right. You go left. You are always crossing your tether with the other tether on your side, right?
That does make sense, but
And
but if I was at that one, don't we all just die anyway? Question mark. Like, because look,
you see how you and the other tether both went the same way.
Yeah, but like what killed us was not that. It's
So if that was the case, so what you would do here was, okay, you're on the cursed platform right now because the white line is in the front. Well, you're looking away, but the white line is close to boss and the portals are far apart. This is cursed pattern, so there wouldn't even be a fire there anyway. You could just go behind the 4 marker, you'd be fine. There's no fire
so
there
you're
that
saying
you have to
it's
worry about.
4 marker on the edge, correct?
I mean, that would be fine. Nobody's there with you. Where you want to
So
be.
basically,
Can
it's
you
where Vic would go. Okay.
can you go until all the meteors like shoot?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, and then you can use, by the way, comma and period go 1 frame at a time. So if you hit period, you'll just go 1 frame at a time, really slowly until we can see the lines. Does that?
I'm hitting period and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
You're on the YouTube player, right?
Yeah, I'm on the YouTube player.
And pressing period isn't doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's so much noise there. So if you go back again until you're looking at it.
Rewind it a little.
Yeah, so before they shoot. Okay, pause.
Yeah.
What you are aiming for is the pocket between the tether on the right side of your screen, right? The tether that goes through your duty list, and the white line that's behind you. Those are going to form an angle, and you're just trying to be like in the pocket of that angle. And in cursed pattern, you don't have to worry about not hitting the fires, because the fires would be off screen to your right? They would be in the back center of the platform. If this had not, let's say for example it's wide portals, but the white line is hitting the back of the platform, so the white line would be in front of you.
How you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me, you've got another thing coming! Don't mock me, Spriggan!
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
Let's stay on the offensive. Practically easy mode.
You're finished! after I crush you. That's my line, buddy. Now, time to bring you back to reality.
Yorda! Zypha, activate. Yeah! There! Please! Moving in!
Focus unleashed.
Let's stay on the offensive. Moving in!
Prepare!
You stay still. Terrific! Moving in!
Prepare!
Cigar! You will be my sacrifice. That ushers in the new dawn.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws. I'll cover you!
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
I'll slaughter you.
Practically easy mode. Let's stay on the offensive. Need a hand? I'll cut you up. Surge blade! Right on cue!
Now's the time to boost.
Practically easy mode. Swiftly now! Turbo code! Thank you. My thanks.
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over! Slice! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Oakley!
I'll back you up!
Might be great.
Eat it!
Out of my way!
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already.
Practically easy mode. Zarka, activate.
Might be great.
I'll cover you!
Follow up!
Yeah! Need a hand? I'm up. Zypha, activate. Illusory swords! DRK. Practically easy mode. Eat it!
Here goes! Take this! Follow up!
Dear thing. I'll mow you down!
impossible!
It's only natural.
This can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my human form! I am the Vanguard, who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world!
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Basically, do almost static spots for everything.
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the Mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turn into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory. But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you! In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
A load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power. But just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around it?
Yes, the positions you end up in would not be
It's easy for the screen to steal our time. Less can free you.
We already know that we have enough space to move to the side and not reach the corner.
We do, but people... Rhea or Sneaky or whoever is panicking here.
Damage! A girl can't do a little violence as a treat? I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though.
Would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyFans?
Enough with the weird nicknames already.
I really don't think that is true because we have dealt with an incredible shit show in the second mechanic, the 3 weapons, with Void Stardust, and it has not been a problem.
Yeah, and I mean, people get damage downs when that happens.
Yeah,
okay,
but
just
damage
to
down
be-
is not lethal, right?
Here,
Like, go on, Trey.
So a lot of this is just based. A lot of this is based on the premise that panic is gonna happen. Like the panic
Yes.
is happening
We're
no matter
human.
what.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think this is the wrong approach, honestly, to adjust, like to make the mechanic just give up and say the panic is inevitable, and we sack the uptime and we do these like hyper safety strats to account for people like messing up when the panic is happening because of mental stack overload. And really the answer is people need to understand that this mechanic shows its tells very, very slowly. I think people are trying to read the entire mechanic as one set, as like a package all at once. But the tells come out one at a time very slowly. You get drip fed the information. So you just process one step at a time, like as the information appears, process one step at a time. And then by the time that it's time to do it, you should like already know what your path is.
Yep.
And you just execute.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, basically,
Yeah, I
my
think I
perspective
agree.
here is I don't think the information overload has anything to do with it. I think people are slow, and that is causing PvP. And like, for example, why do I have a fire breath, right? That's not a mechanic, a segment of the mechanics that just hold W, right? But I have a fire breath anyway.
You have a fire breath because somebody didn't go into the hitbox in time, yes.
Right,
Because
and
they
I
were
like
probably distracted, parsing something else. But the other
Man,
things
you're on
that
the
there
wrong
are...
side of the arena. You have made other people panic by your presence.
No.
Like
Because this happens
everybody's
here.
panicking because
No,
there shouldn't be
Misty.
3 people over there.
No, I am exactly where I need to be.
What, in this pool? In this
Yes,
pool, you
in
are
this
on the
pool.
exact opposite side of the arena that you need to be on. You can't even switch
No,
your
I am in
tether.
the correct side of the arena. Here, Misty, I didn't have to go to one, but in this moment, I am exactly where I need to be.
In this moment, yes. In this
Yes,
moment,
and then you
that's
go
on
the wrong
screen.
way.
And this is the moment the fire breath goes out. So what you're saying is just completely incorrect. It's just factually meaningless.
What the
This
fuck
is
are
fire
you
breath.
talking about?
Here, fire breath goes out.
Okay, Van.
This is the moment where something was failed.
Misty's talking about the fact that after this, you
Yes,
ran
but
the
I'm talking about
directions
this
that
point, so
Yeah.
there's no point in talking about that.
Right.
This
I'm
point, you're
saying
still in the
is
correct spot.
Yeah, what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
everyone's in the
at this
correct spot
point,
in this
the mechanic
point.
has already been failed, and I don't think it is because of stack overload, because nothing is going on. Okay?
Well, wait, how has the mechanic been failed?
Because you got a fire
breath.
breath.
Guys, because
No,
because
let
Van
me
got
talk, guys. Just with Misty, please. In this point, Misty, I'm at tether, okay? You with me?
Yeah.
I have gotten a fire breath, okay?
Uh-huh.
That means I am dead.
Why have you gotten a fire breath, Van?
Because somebody who
Because
shouldn't have been
Rhea was supposed to
far
be in the
was
hitbox.
Yeah.
Was Rhea the other DPS on your side? Your
Yeah, I think
stream
so.
is just kind of blurry.
Yeah, it is really blurry. I think it is real. But my point is, at this point, the mechanic has already failed me, so nothing is going on, right? It's just if you didn't have a tether go forward, yes?
Yeah, but nothing we can do fixes that except people without tethers going forward. Like, there's literally nothing to talk about.
Sure, but like my point is, at this point, I'm hugging. Like what I'm saying is, let's factor in for slowness. Let's keep people slack as much as slack as we humanly can, and see if the panic goes away if we do that. In this case, for example, I would not be here. I would be here. Do you see my cursor?
Well, yes,
In max
you are a
melee.
tether. You should be max meleeing here. That is correct. Because
you
you
max
should not be
melee
as
up
close. You
until-
want to give people space to get into the hole, so you need to be
Up
max
until the
melee, not
fires
on the
appear.
hitbox.
Yeah,
I'd
and
be
then
max
as soon
melee
as
at
the
this point.
And then as soon as the fires appear, the tethers, run
Then the
forward
tethers
to
collapse in.
compress the puddles, and then once the first puddle appears, you start following your path. So this was a mistake. I think it's Rhea's the other DPS on your side, who was not as close as you. But on the other hand, you probably would be good to max melee and then just move in once the fires show up.
Yes.
But a mistake.
If you want to talk about downtimes here, this is the exact moment I'm like getting my downtime out of my system. You see that this has not even been spent. My numbers is over. This mechanic is insanely disruptive to 2 minutes. I don't even get to finish them. So if you want to optimize something, optimize it here. First step, okay? And like the thing is, I gotta go in, right? And my dash is going to take me.
No, okay. The optimization is just that I think everybody needs to take a moment, right? Look at how this mechanic actually plays out.
And also, I'm dying, by the way. I don't have brains as to spare to also do a far movement here, because I'm juggling on my stack is I am dying. I have to get close. I have to get all of my bursts out that I have not gotten out yet. I have to get out of the hitbox, so people who get into the hitbox don't fuck up.
So at this point, the mitts that you need for the autos should be activated, right? Whatever mitts you need for the autos, because this stuff, the majority of the damage that you take during this is while you're flying through the air from the tower launch, right?
Yeah.
The boss is
Yeah,
the boss is continuing. So let me break it down.
I get it. I'm literally at the spot that you need, but like, here's where my mitts come up. At this point, I mid burst. I am like, and I have to like race here. So like, it's like, where do I
Put
find
a
the time?
feint on it before we get launched, if that would help. I think I should.
Everything helps here. As you can see,
I will drop a feint on it before we get launched. I will do that.
Okay, so
And I got DDoSed.
you take a hit from the tower itself, and then the entire time that you're flying, every character is
taking
stunned.
like 2 or 3 autos, yeah.
Okay, every character's stunned, including the healers. So healers can't heal you while you're flying through the air, but the boss is still hitting you. They're working on getting everybody up, get you up, stuff like that, while getting in position. So it's very stressful for the healers. So cool. You put the mitts on before the tower hits. At that point, mitts should be active, so mitts are off your mental stack. Let's go back to the tower. Go back to the tower that launched you, right? So roll back to the tower that launched you before you got launched. Okay, so cool. Here.
No, here. Watch this. So for most of my burst, I have no mid suppress essentially. They will do nothing here because I only have the short mid essentially.
No. I'm not saying mitts. All right, so hold. Okay, here. Pause.
Yes.
Yeah, pause on this. Okay. You have your tether now? So
here.
Yes. So let's break it down. Since you're tethered from the other side, you do not need to swap platforms. If you look across to the other side, right, and because right now the tether's very straight, right, and I know you're not going to do it yet because you're focusing on this stuff, but I'm saying let's pause it for now.
It's not just that either. I am also working like not on like bodily communicating with my DPS with Sneaky.
What do you mean communicating? What are you communicating?
Which of us goes to which tower?
Why are you guys swapping towers? I thought those were static.
Towers are completely static. You should be
Everyone should be going to the same tower
color
every time.
quadrant tower.
Because let me see what happens exactly. Because I know there was something weird here going on.
So okay, so just pause it.
So you see that I move up, right?
I'm not interested. Okay, Dan, pause. I am 0% interested, like literally 0% interested in what has been happening so far. I don't care what has happened on previous polls. That is totally irrelevant. I am telling you what the process is in the future, going forward, what the process is to reduce the mental load. So towers are static because you do not need to be launched immediately into the perfect quadrant. The only thing, like, you're either getting launched across or you're not, and you can always resolve that in your static quadrant. So if you're red, right, you're number 1 or whatever color you are, right, that's your tower. Either go across or don't go across, and then you'll figure out.
So you're saying if somebody's there, kill them. Okay, gotcha.
No, two players per
That's
tower.
what I need to know, Dre. Thank you. That's what I need to know. If somebody's there, kill them and get them to like not be there after. To just use them and kill them.
Well, I don't know what you mean kill them.
Always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
Yes.
Hold up, how are you all so cute?
I only just got here, but what about when you flip?
Apparently Teen Tomboy and Smoking Intellectual, we have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk.
I'd like to make a comment about towers quickly.
And I am
For the second round, we don't have fixed tower spots. You will have to...
Fill it.
Whoops,
Yeah, you will have to find out which two people are going in which tower. You will have to dynamically adjust.
The players, yes, that's true. That's true. The players who got flung across will have to fill in. So I think what would help, what would be very helpful here.
I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
Who are still able to...
Hold up, how are you all so cutie coded?
Telegraph which side they're going to. The boss has...
Apparently Teen Tomboy and Smoking Intellectual, we have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk. It's like you're trying to thirst trap, and I am living for the soft ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girly. Beauty's blade and an eye patch filled too! The toughness jumped out, and last the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real.
So long to go off. You have more than enough time.
I literally have time to press White Mage LB3 and still get to my tower. If you can't get to a tower correctly...
I've seen folks
What? He's so for real, dude. Sprigum is like next level adorable.
Was adjusting the body language.
Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale, bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got.
Static towers, but while you're
well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself.
To see
Let's
that you have a
go!
tower.
Bias confirmed!
If you do, which portal are you connected to? When you're connected to, you know diagonally so you know where you're going. Now that you know where you're going, look at the pattern. Is it my portal? Is the horizontal right? That's all you. And you only care about the platform in that portal, so you only care about the path. Just look at the pattern of the platform. Okay, I know which platform I'm going to.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale, bro.
Based on the tether I have. And then third, I know the pattern of the platform is. Do I want to be in the front?
Oh, you're cooking, Bale, bro. Can't wait to see the bonds for this.
All of that.
Bonds?
Wait, what's so? And after the tower, get into position to like do the fire baits. The fires get their marks, everything passes in, and then you follow your path, right? But at that point, yeah.
I am. Yes.
hitbox of the boss. That's 20 euros from one to the other during this quick focus.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
That was me. That was cursed.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Just keep pulling.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh,
I know
I
they've
stand
been
it.
felled with a vengeance.
Sorry.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
I got yours.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Be cursed. Healer, LB.
Such potent magics! But
I
will
will
they
go
be
far,
enough
I will
to
go
turn
far.
the tide?
Up!
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Try this!
okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's cherry time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Well, I did go bait too, because Peter died, and Peter's next is adjacent to me, so I went to try to get his with hollow ground.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their
I don't need
own.
out time. I have a Holy Spirit. Perks the Paladin.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
B is cursed. No, that was cursed. This that was supposed to be in the middle between. Yes, we were cursed. I was just.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
We got 5 on this side. I don't have any.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
No, hold on.
Too soon. Welcome back, Endwalker. We missed you.
Chaotic Alliance rate 24.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
B is cursed.
Oh no, they've been felled
Healer, help me,
with a
healer, help me.
vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Just heal through if we can.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah. Okay, I know where I need to go there. Give me a quick moment.
Man, we kind of pre-positioned in a direction, but I mean, like.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need to do that. Got it. Van's muted.
Ah.
Oh.
Van, I'm gonna at one point suggest that when it comes to that one tank buster that I'm involving, that we start doing a tank swap there, so that way I can save my invuln as well for further prog when we get past this mechanic. Yeah, well, right now I'm fine invuln, but once we get past this mechanic, I would like to try to save my invuln from prog.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? They're up! What fighting spirit! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, well, this is fun.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back.
Can someone bait two AoEs from the same
Prepare
tower,
yourself,
or from the same tornado, or is it always going to
warrior.
be one from one tornado?
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Up.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
B is cursed. I need someone with me. You're good.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
B is cursed again. B is cursed again. Maybe right here. No. Yeah, okay. For me at this point, it's just me trying to get reps in. Yeah, essentially, when it's curse pattern, I know what to do because I'm looking out for it. Now I just need to look out for the other platforms.
At long last, the decisive match against the
Grand that's just it. For me right now, it's just a matter of reps.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Up.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Annoying is one way to put it.
While you guys were doing polls, I was just working on improving the diagrams. I reposted the diagram in Strat where, so what I've done is, instead of the platforms looking the way that they do with the fight where they're facing each other, I just rotated them around so that every platform is oriented so the boss would be up the top, right?
That makes sense.
If you look at the new diagram, all 4 diagrams are oriented so that the boss would be in front of you at the top, and then there's 4 variations. There's in or out, and there's narrow portals or wide portals. And there's your paths. So, yeah, just letting you know, I reposted that if anybody wants to use that as a reference.
And added markers.
Yep, I just added markers assuming it was Delta side. Obviously, if it's Bravo side, there's different markers, but the placement is the same.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
You know,
so...
Phoenix just put out a post saying that VPNs are technically third-party illegal. It's not?
How about this?
Leave me alone. Who's Vic? Who's? I'm just gonna give Peter intervention. Hopefully that ain't right. Might be able to
Oh,
eat
it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
We're just...
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Vic's back.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I got to.
I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
I'll get just let's pull again.
I recommend simply not disconnecting people.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I feel like when he says tyranny time, it's the equivalent of saying it's Mormon time.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
To smithereens, you say?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
This has been the most agreeable tether pattern ever.
I I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half.
Alright.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
Not cursed. No cursed. No cursed. Wrong way, Misty. Wrong way, wrong way. You're gonna... That's all good.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Killer LB.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Miss just...
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay, okay.
Oh no,
It doesn't look like it, but I know. Evie can get up.
Try this!
Is he going to slam? It's okay. Okay.
So that time he faced.
Alright, let's pull.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Alright.
Show me your footwork.
Burning Winds.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Axe. Clear toms.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
He's gonna try to fucking kill us. What do you think?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay, I saved rep for the flatliner.
Oh no, they've been felled with a
That was
vengeance.
too close. Van, I can rep that, but I saved my rep for the flatliner party split mechanic. But I can rep it if you need me to. Well, I have it there, as I said, I'm saving it for flatliner, because that hurts. Oh.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Onward down! Can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will.
Check the logs, Van, to answer the question. Exactly 9.907 seconds.
So 10 seconds.
10 seconds. It's 9.9 seconds. Between steps.
Up.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
I didn't mean to throw. I meant to turn off my stance.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Jesus.
I'm big chillin'.
Man, I wasn't having trouble yesterday. That's the same today. Although the first one I lost internet completely. I didn't lose internet on this one, just got 90'd. I think.
Oh, that's always fun. Like looking at the logs and like checking multiple polls and stuff and seeing that the timing is inconsistent. Being like, well, it was 9.9 on that poll. On this other poll, it's like 10.04. And just, you know, looking at it, it's like, it's a combination of server ticks and damage propagation. Because people don't all take damage at the exact same moment. I'm looking at
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Real slow.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It's easy behind her.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Man, do you have wrap up now or do you not? I'm just curious.
Now fall!
Okay, if you have rep up here, then I can use rep during the, well, 5 meter.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
Re-instant.
Oh wait, no, actually, no wait, no, you're right. No, you're right. No, I'm sorry, you're right. I think the first one you did. No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
But didn't you go to my flame breath spot? Because like I went too far to the right and then came back and the right spot was full. Like and you were on the left and you should have been the left flame breath.
Right
based on
facing
body
the edge of the arena or right
facing the boss. Facing the boss.
Yeah, I wasn't. I took the right because
But that was my spot. I was more to the right when we started that mechanic, so I went to the right. I wanted to go to the right.
Okay.
Like if you rewind it, I just want to make sure because like the body tell is really important for puddles?
No,
You
yeah,
have to-
but you were dead, so and I was
You
busy
were
like,
just-
trying to not die, so I
no,
was not looking at anybody.
I was not
No,
dead.
no, no.
I was there doing my mechanic.
No, Van, you were in front of the portal. So you got hit by the other. You got hit by the other platform's tether because you walked in front of the portal.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know if I was like too far to the side or not. Let's take a fiber, by the way. We reassemble at 08, just so everybody can like clear their heads.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, yeah, I'm launching. Yeah, you got hit by the portal twice. You're just like over to the right too much.
Okay, am I back?
I think
Yeah,
so.
you're
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
right.
Can hear you.
Okay, that. I mean, I'm not even in game. That was just my internet. My whole internet stopped for a moment there. As soon as YouTube actually starts loading again, I'll take a look at that.
Okay.
Everything's out. My stream.
D was cursed again on the second time, right? Like we went to the center positions. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the other one.
There's a lot of reversing the cows going on in this mechanic.
Reversing the cows?
Like
The
rotating them in your
cows?
head?
What are we doing
Yeah.
with cattle?
It's what it's
To
refers to
rotate
the
the cows
Lada,
in your head.
because we joked that the Lada is about rotating perfectly spherical cows in your mind. To refer to like the big mechanic, the chokehold one.
It's because the
Okay.
information doesn't parse the same way if you get yeeted or you don't. Like, no, I shouldn't bother people with my shitty dyslexia. It's fine.
No, it's so that's one of the reasons I realized that you don't have to actually tell what your final tether position is going to be from the very beginning, as long as
No,
you
you don't.
go across.
You really don't.
Yeah, as long as you go across when you have a short tether, right? You get knocked away when you have a short tether, and then when you land, cross with the other tether on that platform when you get there.
Yeah, that
And
was
then
super
that was
helpful.
like-
that is getting me to the
that
correct side
makes it-
pretty much 100% of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that.
So that's one layer of mental stack off.
It is.
Things are coming back. They're just still being very slow load. My internet is kind of.
Buffering, yeah.
We were just talking about ISPs and hating Comcast.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
this is my
roboting a
Twitch
little.
streams. My Twitch streams are taking like forever on my end.
Comcast, not.
I have 0 dropped frames still.
Love that for you.
Oh, yeah, let's
YouTube
check.
still
Oh,
seems
yeah,
to
me
be
too, me too.
functioning for me, but like it really does just hit different people at different times. It's so stupid.
It's
This
weird
isn't
that it's only one person at a time getting DDoS, and it's just random who gets disconnected.
And for me, this isn't DDoS. This isn't 14. This is just my general internet.
Yeah, and that's just you.
Because that's just me.
Yeah.
Because you got booted from
What
Discord.
the hell? Yeah. Twitch is being slow. YouTube's being slow. Fucking Comcast. They're DDoSing the 14 servers so hard that it's collateral damage, taking down the whole ISP.
My clip's about to post in Strat. I just wanted to make sure that for this like movement that I'm doing in this section, it got both of them, and I'm pretty sure I got to the right spot both times. It's just the other stuff happened.
Okay, when you land, fires in, tethers across.
Run in.
Bait 3 before you go.
You're roboting on Discord, so your internet is not okay. Oh, close. Okay, so that one's like.
So
behind
I also
Valor.
want to make.
I see.
I want to make sure when it
Hey,
comes to the
everyone,
puddle
your
baits,
house?
if
In your
the
house?
back is not safe, are we dropping our puddles towards back then moving forward?
Fires in, tethers cross.
Because that's what I'm doing, but I'm looking at Eve's clip and I'm walking into his or her puddle. My bad, her puddle when it's time for me to go to my spot.
Okay, so that was the original idea. That was what we were doing before. And then when we noticed the size of the AoEs, the AoEs are small enough that you can drop them all on the front edge without blocking positions. We changed that to just drop them all along the front edge.
Okay.
Unless only difference is if you're here on the cursed side and you go all the way along the edge, you're not going to make it in time. So you just go one step to the side and then start going back to your positions. And don't worry, you won't block the tether because the tethers are going to be like way out on the sides.
Okay, so we're all baiting our puddles on the front regardless.
On the yeah.
Or closest to boss, closest to boss.
Yes. Rhiannon, do you have a moment to check my stream for a sec? My Discord stream specifically? Because I want to make sure you take on something.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so we did this together, and am I crazy or our safe spots are basically?
It's past 8 right now.
Yeah. So our safe spots are like there's a line here, right? That is a safe spot, I think. Right?
I think so.
Drake, can you see it just in case? And then my safe spot looks like it's here.
I mean, you can just. Your fire breath is like way skinnier than the comet. You can definitely move over.
Actually, yeah, you're right, Sneaky. So
you have a lot of leeway.
Yeah, so like I think what we do then, if we get into the situation, I'm gonna stand like here or here, whichever it is, and we take the opposite. And I think that works.
Yeah,
that is how the pattern works. Yeah.
It would definitely work, 100%.
Okay. Yeah. We were a little.
You're just asking about curse pattern, curse pattern.
Yeah. How much leeway do we have to give the force?
Oh, it's only.
Well, if you run it forward to see
like
the tells, you can see it.
Yeah. Let me go for a little bit. The fire line is very skinny, so both fires can fit, and just sitting in between those two tethers, right?
Yeah. Just check that out. To make sure I understand. So there's way more leeway than it seems. Okay. Because what's fucked up, right, is Fire and Fury teaches us to like really grid the leeway of a portal. Which teaches us the opposite, like not grid, to like not be close.
Oh, because the difference is the bit with Fire and Fury is all of those portals are shooting specifically straight.
Yeah, straight.
And these are all shooting into the east. So that's why if you go right up to the end, they're at a big.
Alright.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Fatality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
There goes Peter.
How about this?
Hopefully it goes on also on all DPS and I'll nitpick.
Tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
So I gave Vic intervention there. I think that's what.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Yeah, you can push up there probably.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I just double checked when Sneaky mentioned the warp thing. I didn't realize that I had my warp on as a startup thing and it was connected. I disconnected it and immediately my internet came back. So Cloudflare might be having issues right now. I think Sneaky's right. If you've got warp enabled, you might want to turn it off.
Alright. Got it.
I am not using warp right now. Oh, very.
I literally clicked the button.
Yeah.
But I do. Yeah, I turned it off and everything.
I mean, my ping's my ping's better. My ping's better without warp anyway. So.
That's why I don't like warp because it VPNs your entire computer. Like I like Mudfish because it only VPNs the game. I don't know.
Well,
to
be fair, I think yesterday warp was doing great. The fact that it hit me as well, I wasn't even aware of that warp was running, but it hit me as well. I think it's just Cloudflare is having issues now.
I don't like how
off.
it starts up either. Yeah, I joined the game. I was like, why am I 9 ping over normal? And
yep.
I'm also
average
gonna go and disable the
15 to
startup.
20 ping. Yeah.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah, I get uber fucked on it, but I had a lot less 90Ks, so that was the trade-off for me at least. But we'll see what happens.
Wait, is this? What time is it? UTC. Yeah, UTC is basically GMT, right?
Yeah.
What is UTC right now? 8:17.
It is currently 2017 UTC.
2017. Okay. About an hour and a half ago, Cloudflare reported or identified global issues with the 1.1.
Oh, fun.
I wonder if it's because of everyone using it.
It would have picked him up.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
That sounds like more like a network engineer than anything. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I got it.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Try this!
I think I can see it though. We're almost there.
Oh, yeah, it's.
We all can do it. We just need to up our consistency.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
B is cursed. B is cursed. I'm sorry. That was my bad, Vic.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Prog. I have mid zone.
Try this!
Pop sprint if you need to. Going to 2. Going to 2.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Yeah.
I have like nothing except
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh wow.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Just reset.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly
I can bait him.
of challenging me unenhanced.
So I could see what was up with me.
Like when he was up at A, I could at least see the north ones really clearly. He's not up there anymore. I can't.
I feel like opening up more space on the platform isn't really that helpful when there's no guarantee of an easy pattern anyway. And we have so now we have the benefit of like perfect markers on intersections between portals. You could do the whole portal dodge inside of one marker, right? Like if you just went to the Bravo, for example, you went to the B marker, that's on the intersection of two columns and two rows, and you could do the whole dodge inside that B marker, as long as you are ready to do the 2-to-1. Like if it is a 2-to-1, if you're ready to make that move on time, it's a couple of inches.
Okay,
So
do people want me to take Taran to Delta then?
Take tower to Delta.
I'm saying
I'm saying
you can do it by not moving the boss at all.
Don't move the boss at all, and do all of like reduce the mechanic down to just two portals on each side. Like it doesn't matter if you go to Delta or go to Bravo. I'm going to use Bravo as an example. If Bravo's the example, you're only paying attention to the third and fourth column, right? The two columns on the right, and the two rows in the middle, and you narrow it down to just that 2x2 space, and dodge whatever the pattern is there.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
it should always be possible to dodge. Sometimes it will be tight, but you have the marker there as a reference of the exact edges. So you just go from the north end of the marker to the south end, or go from the east end of the marker to the west end. But keep it in that little area.
Trey. My thinking is we take the turn to Delta or Bravo, whichever, and people can get full up from there and be in the marker basically to begin the mechanic.
So what you're suggesting is you shift the boss closer to the marker for uptime, but you're still going to point him away from it, right? You're still going to point him north-south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I mean, I would say pick one or the other. Probably, I would pick Bravo because you're standing closer to the portals. It'll be easier to see the east portals if you're on the east side. So pull him towards Bravo and face him, like once you have him in position, face him north again so he doesn't hit it. And try doing the whole portal dodge on top of the Bravo marker. Yeah, Vic's saying direct middle, but I think if he is still planted direct middle, I don't think the melees can uptime him if they're on the far side of the Bravo marker. Pulling him, I mean, you can science it. You can science it and find out if that's the case. I don't think there's any harm in pulling him closer. The only thing you have to watch out for is that you're not pointing either of the cleaves, right? The front or the back cleave. Don't hit the raid with it. So as long as his side is facing the mark, I don't think it makes any difference.
Okay. We'll keep him in the middle for now. See how it works. If it feels bad, then maybe we'll go for Bravo. Bravo.
So we're gonna sit in the middle.
Just
challenge me. All the faults I've made. For your dignity. Bow to our domination. Rebellion. Shut up and no complaints. We will rise and they will pray. We will sing all that we can say. Close your eyes, put your side. See some minds of our deeds are done. I am Lord and I am great. You're a born, not born fate.
Right, the right half, and on the east wall, you only care about the two in the middle. The other portals mean nothing to you.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
far ends on the main. Okay, so I
You
can
just-
look at those two and say which one is going first and which one is going first, and then make those
You
dodges.
avoid,
And you go into
avoid
the
those,
one that's not
and then
first.
move-
Yeah.
Avoid the ones that appear first, and then when they fire, move into them.
This sounds much better than whatever the hell has been going on.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come. Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose! The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Alright, I'm gonna keep him middle, right?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I'm gonna take aggro van so you don't get. I've got aggro van so you don't keep getting your teeth kicked in. Well, from forward.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Healer LB, healer LB, healer LB.
Can they recover from this?
Try this!
Just slightly closer to Bravo so it's in maximum range.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Like right here.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I'm gonna hold aggro van so you don't get your key kicked in.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Do you have Bolide?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I'm dead.
And they're down.
I'm getting up,
Can
I'm
they
getting up.
recover from
I'm
this?
gonna look immediately.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Raid ride.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, tank towers. Tethers. No, I can't be on the 2 tanks. I was dead.
Who's as a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Either side could come out on top.
Ow. No, I have 20 seconds on mine.
No, I'm just giving a percentage, a rough estimate. I know nothing was clean or whatever, but I'm just saying that that's what he was at when he got to that fight.
Alright. So I did see
your stream up there.
That did it go down when I?
Yeah.
Oh, it did go down. Okay.
Yeah. So while Drake's looking at things, everybody in favor of another pool to keep practicing?
Sure. Well, I like to keep practicing Majestic Meteor because I died at the end because I was wrong.
I think this isn't too complicated. The Ecliptic Stampede, because everything up to Ecliptic Stampede was stuff we've seen before. Yeah, it was just kind of sloppy, but it's just portals again. Same as the first time. If there's a Fire and Fury, just like the first time. The Ecliptic, I think what we're gonna do probably, so Light Party splits, because if these meteors are probably always opposite diagonals. So
Me and Misty both got the bait. I think it might be one on support, one on DPS.
Could it be proximity? Were y'all? Could it also be proximity? Because were y'all two the furthest also?
No, it wasn't proximity. Carissa was inside. Carissa was literally under his feet.
Yeah, and
well, I meant proximity as in not closest but furthest.
No, Rhiannon was way out. No, guys. I'm watching. It is
Okay.
I'm watching, and I watched it in real time. Okay, so you are right. It is a support and a DPS who gets this. So let's try supports north, DPS south, and then adjust to wherever the meteors land.
And meteors will just go clockwise around the arena.
Hold on.
Can we let Dre talk, please?
Okay.
Fucking God.
Yeah. Hold on. Because there's more going on later. So what needs to be done? When the portals spawn at the cardinals, and those tethers need to be stretched. You can't stretch them straight across because there's another portal. You're going to overlap them. We need to make a pattern where they're not going to hit each other, but there's also an opening in the middle, which is just simply you take them far and clockwise. So, for example, if you have the one at north, take it southwest, right? And we need to bait these meteors so that those positions aren't covered, because they leave behind these fires, right? So let's start the pattern like here, not in the corner, but to clockwise of it. And you're gonna go along the wall until you're about to hit the next corner, right? Maybe drop one right here where Rhea is now, right? Drop one here. and then cut across so that the corner isn't covered. All right, we'll cut across it. This is good enough, right? It's not covering the corner, so good enough. Keep going. And then we have whichever pair the healers are closer to, healers can take it. Whichever pair the DPS are closer to, I guess ranged can take it. Melees can get their uptime, tanks can take the tank busters. When this comes out, here's the trick. So in this case, like Rhea's tethered to north, take it south and to the left. And if we do that, which is basically like what here, up here, Vic is going exactly where I'm talking about. And you're gonna end up with like a slanted square of safety in the middle, and none of the tethers will hit each other.
Yeah, I saw that, and then like I immediately just knew I'd go that way.
Yeah, right here, what Vic did, everybody do what Vic did. He went across, and then I'm saying across and clockwise. Okay, across and clockwise. So if Rhea was over here at 4, and everybody else did the same thing, you would have an opening in the center for the players who didn't get tether.
Okay, and for everybody else who isn't doing the lava base, do we all want to start on alpha and then rotate clockwise, dropping puddles?
I think because these are baited and dodgeable, I think you can just take them all as a group.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So just move as a group. Have
Show the
support
towers
start in
again.
the north, support start in the north, DPS start in the south, and then rotate as a group.
Okay.
And then towers, yeah.
Oh,
When
there's
towers-
multi-person towers.
Yeah, it's 2,
Yeah,
2,
but there's
and
only
then tank buster
there's only
towers.
6. So the
Yeah, okay.
the side that the supports end on, the healers will take the 2-man, and the side that the DPS end on, the range will take the 2-man.
Okay.
And then the tanks just split up.
Yeah, for the tank towers, it's very straightforward. I take the one closest to alpha, Carissa takes the one closest to Charlie.
Yeah, and that way melees are free. They can go in, they can do positionals, you know. And if anybody's dead, we have 2 players of leeway.
Fireball. If I may, guys, this two-way fireball is a double line AOE. It's a tank buster, so it's really just get away from me and Carissa's and pretend this is a scythe, basically.
So suggestion for that. Wherever you and Carissa, where your tank buster towers end up,
with plants,
just simply go in to dodge the tethers and stay there. And we'll just have the fireballs going in opposite directions, and that's fine. As long as everybody else is aware of the directions they're going to shoot, it's fine.
What caused the fireball to hit me? Because I don't have aggro.
It was top 2 aggro, because a tank died, right?
But he's 6 in aggro right now.
So it goes on Peter.
Is it 2 closest? Is it 2 closest?
Oh, it could be. Oh, you're right. It could be 2 closest.
I am closest. Yeah, so it's sneaky.
It's not aggro. Okay, it's not aggro. It's proximity.
Good catch.
Okay.
So tanks just go in. Stay where your towers were, and then just go into the hitbox. Does that work for everybody?
So I have a question. Can you rewind it back a bit? To the all right here. So the portal right here. The portal that's on the B side is directly in the middle. How do we aim that one?
They're all the same. They're all the same. So.
Oh, okay. If they're all the same, then okay, we just go opposite and left. Okay, opposite and then go left.
Right here, right facing B. Go opposite, so go to Delta side and clockwise.
Yeah,
B
step.
would go to 1. D would go to 3.
Okay.
All right.
Can I see the prey markers again? I just want to know like how many prey markers there are. I feel like you can make it tighter. You know what I mean?
There's 2.
Like I feel like
there's only 2.
No. How many puddles?
How many puddles? Okay.
I just think it could be tighter. You know what I mean? That's the only thing.
It's a fair thing to look at.
All right. So total puddles is 1. 2,
yeah, you could definitely
3. Oh, that wasn't a puddle. 3. 4. Okay, it looks like 4 per. Oh, there was 5. 6. Oh, 6. Oh, they're still dropping. Oh, okay, okay. They're still dropping when the towers hit. I just couldn't see that. So the 2-man.
That's why there's 2-man towers, because the parade markers cannot be in the towers.
The prey markers can't go into the towers. Okay, so in that case, because you're gonna have probably one healer, we're gonna assume a healer and a DPS. Then we need one of the DPS who didn't get a prey marker to like flex across to the other side. So do we just want to prio that? We'll say like,
I can just.
yeah, Sneaky. If you didn't get prey, you will just always flex across to the far tower. And then if Sneaky got the prey, Misty, can you flex across to the far tower?
Yep. Easy.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
The only thing to note about the meteor puddle tray, do you suggest 3 puddle double line?
Yes, I would say put 3 on one wall, or put 3 clockwise of where you started. So let's see, we go out for meteors. Okay, so put 3 puddles on the wall to your left, and then leave the corner alone and move on to the next wall and drop 3 on that wall. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because we want the corners to be open for the tethers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go with that. Are you checking us?
Oh. You're showing stuff. I was listening, but I didn't get the video up in time. Where do you want us to put the meteor or the prey puddles? Like, how do you want us to position those? I'm sorry.
Sure. So no, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm assuming that meteors are gonna be. They could be 2-4. They could be 1-3. So right.
Yeah,
supports north, DPS south. So you're gonna south. You're gonna go into the corner that doesn't have a meteor. And we're gonna get right here. Rather than the corner, leave the corner open. Shift it a little to the left. So like where Rhea is, a little bit more to the left of where Rhea is. Start here, and then try to drop 1, 2, 3. Skip the corner, and then 4, 5, 6.
Is that why there's the gap in between the drops? That's so funny.
Yes.
Because there's a
Because
gap.
if there wasn't a
It
gap,
drops 3, and then there's a pause, and then it drops 3 more. Watch.
Yeah. Yeah, because if there wasn't.
No, what's happening?
Yeah.
What's happening is that the dodgeable puddles are dropping more frequently than the ones that actually leave the things.
Oh.
So I think actually what we do here. Oh, let's do this.
We
Let's do
just
this.
double back and put it on the same wall.
No, hold on. Let's do only the praise. Oh, hold on. Suggestion. Only the praise are going to actually be on the edge of the arena alone. All the other players who didn't get prey, after the meteors go off, they can go back in and they can just rotate around boss.
Yeah. And we collapse
just go back in and do Mario Kart around the boss if you didn't get a prey. If you did get a prey,
I have a question
then
about this tray.
you're dropping them out.
Can't we not start at the dead middle of the arena? Or do we die if we try that?
I think you can.
I think. What do you mean dead middle? Because I think you have to.
Like
this is
literally
savage.
dead center of the boss. Dead center of the boss.
Like.
Well, this is savage. I'm expecting. We can science it, but I'm expecting these players to be real.
But.
Look at Vic. Vic lives.
Yeah, Vic was in the middle.
Vic was perfectly fine, actually. Like, right in the middle.
He just stayed in.
Yeah, you just stand there, yeah.
He stayed in.
Yeah, because.
Oh. What's even the point of the meteors then?
I think the point of the meteors is to force where the prey markers go, because they can't. They have to pick a corner, and they can't.
Oh, the prays have to move out. Yeah, no, they have to move out.
And the meteors are just telling you, okay, you got these 2 corners to pick. Now pick.
Okay. So can we do that? Praise go out to the safe corner and a little clockwise.
Everyone else Mario Karts together around the middle.
And we're gonna start true north again.
Yeah, where are we starting for that?
I say we start inside his hitbox and then move, and going out, go north.
What is out? That doesn't.
What direction?
Going to true north. Going to A.
Guys, if I may.
Okay.
Guys, start middle, then move to alpha, then rotate together. Simple. Okay. Any questions?
Yeah, no, that's what I needed. Thank you.
Yep.
I was trying to say that, but yeah.
So middle alpha clockwise.
Middle alpha clockwise.
Okay. Yep. That sounds good. Sounds good.
Right. I'm gonna assume everybody's ready. Let's hit it.
Oh, someone left.
Someone didn't move. We had 15 minutes. All right, we had 15 minutes ish. We had time for another pull.
That heart rate kick.
Dude, I don't even
last a long time.
We need to talk a bit for the heart rate kick and do like a plan for that.
Yeah. We should come up with a mid plan to stretch it out.
Question. Do you think that the heart rate kick could be handled the same way as the 5 towers could be in the Pelican?
With tank involved?
I believe it can.
Probably could. Yeah.
Like light mitts, tank involved, kitchen sink, tank involved. Do you think we could get away with 5?
I don't think we can kitchen sink. Yeah, no, I don't think we could kitchen sink because we have tank towers right before that need mitigation.
He gets a damage up stack each one, so each one.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Such potent magics! But will they be
I need
enough to
someone in my
turn the
tower.
tide?
Thank you, man.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Try this!
was a little scattered.
That's still.
That was the second one. It's just kind of hard to tell, right? So drop your second pedal to the side.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I didn't die to lack of healing. I died to overlapping.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I just wrapped.
Try this!
Okay. I was waiting for you to... But...
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
You're gonna get me up so I can...
The ring shall presently be restored.
Don't invul, Dan. I got this.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Well, I forgot that you need to be in front of me.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I can't take a tower. No, I was dropping meteors.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
That was me.
Okay, I don't think they possibly could be, because if they were distance baited, Vic would have gotten the DPS one.
Either Vic or Sneaky. Sneaky was the closest, Vic was the farthest,
and I
Rhea
was the
got the prey.
closest tank.
Yeah, Rhea got the prey and was not the closest or farthest.
Okay, so
Pretty sure that's full random. Or it was definitely one support and one DPS.
So if it goes on a tank, that tank just has to...
Yeah, if it goes on a tank, they have to finish dropping all of their praise before they go into their tower.
They just have to make it into their tower, because the last one is dropping right as you're going in your tower.
Yeah, like the tank doesn't care. The puddle won't kill them.
That still...
We
Yeah,
also-
I mean, it still seems wrong because I'm looking at the timing and it's practically the same time.
Or like half of the tower gets covered or something, like while they're on the way up.
Yeah,
you know?
that's the idea.
That's what I would
So just
imagine.
just take the tower anyway because...
Well,
I mean, you wouldn't block anybody as long as they can get around your puddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they can.
That's nasty.
That is, I did not expect tanks to ever get prey.
If you
but
want to make this consistent, guys, I know how to do this. If you want to super consistent base, that the tank will not get fucked by anything, and we'll let them reach both towers next to them. So let's say that we're sitting here, right? This is one. So
I have
one drop should be 1, 2,
Then
3. Let me do this right. 4, 5, 6. So you end on Delta, and then the tank can go to whatever they want.
I don't even know what you're laying out right now.
You kind of do play like that.
Yeah, it's a meteor drops. It's a lava puddle drops. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Charlie, then Delta.
So, okay, before we get into
What
this...
if both towers are on the opposite side of you? Both tank towers.
Hang on. But before we get into what do we do if a tank gets prey, there is a possibility here. It might be that the two ineligible targets are the top 2 aggro, because Carissa had a death earlier, and Carissa was not one of the top 2 aggro.
Rhiannon has aggro. Did Rhiannon get prey?
Rhiannon has the second aggro, but it's obviously not top aggro, or Van would have gotten one. I think top... Oh, you're right, top 2. Yeah, Rhiannon was top 2 and got one, so it can't be that. Right,
Unless the DPS one ignores aggro, the support one respects aggro.
I don't know. I think we pull again, get more data.
Yeah, pull again. Okay.
Because
Try
we
it
don't
without
have any
changes then for now.
we don't have anything conclusive here. I think we pull again and get more data, and if a tank gets it, they just drop it in their tower, and the other players.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Fuck, my stand.
Down. Can they recover from this?
I'm just gonna leave it on. And if I rip aggro from you, Van, then crit harder.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
You're gonna have to move the boss, man.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Get.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take
Hello?
Like parties. Good luck. It's gonna be Proteans after.
There's
Stock.
no fixing that. I can't.
Goodbye. If only it had kicked you out of the game a little sooner.
I've been thinking for a little bit that, yeah, the cursed platform is just a little bit different for the tethers as well. It's not only the fires. It's the one pattern where the tethers do get closer to the edge than they normally would. And in that pattern, it's safe because the fires aren't there. But basically the position, so when it is cursed, it's wide portals, back safe. The position for the tethers is right behind their number markers. Yeah. And I see, because you're getting like
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And the diving
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed
sack
myself
strat,
so.
sack
How about this?
Alright. Clear.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical
If
than
you
before.
said your emblem's gonna be up in Fern Rage, I think you can have it. Yeah, I'll take it after your.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
Nope.
Try this.
I think as soon as you see more than 3 people dead, you just immediately LD.
I was waiting for a 4th puddle that never came, and then I got ran over by a fireball. Must count to 3. Not even 4. Gotta count to 3.
True. Yeah, the first, and then also remember, the first one is the stack. That is number 1.
Yep.
And then there's
It's
a second,
basically
and then there's
2.
a third. Yeah.
I think that's what it is. It's like you're waiting for the 3rd one, but the 3rd one was like the first, like the spawn in.
If mentally you're starting the count like after you start moving, there's only 2 left. The first one is the one that starts it, right? Is the stack.
Yeah.
So you just go 1, 1, 2, and then when the 3rd one appears, positions. Like for me, I don't, when I count this stuff, I don't do 1, 2, 3. I do 1, 2 positions. 1, 2 the thing I do next, right?
Yeah. It's like I have a good stack for it. I just need to remember. Yeah, it's literally count to 2 once you start moving. It's 1, 2 in position.
Also seeing it, I realized, you know, the whole thing, the whole deal with the curse platform is actually much easier to explain than we have been so far. The curse platform is just a role reversal. Because typically the tethers are narrow and the fires are wide. But when it's the curse platform, the tethers are wide and the fires are narrow. So you just reverse the roles. The tethers go to the edges and the fires go to the center. It's like, the whole time I've been saying, like, for fires, because for fires it's like a really, really big adjustment. You're going from all the way out to the corner to right in the middle. It's very obvious. But the tethers, too, you know, are wider. So, yeah. Just flips them. I think the hard part... So, I announced the cursed platform when we see the portals come out, and like you can tell, okay, this platform is cursed, but that's before people have switched. So be aware, like if you're switching sides, you might be switching onto the cursed platform. Just double check, right? Double check the pattern when you get there. If it helps. I'll call it again if it helps. It is definitely... This is debris deathmatch.
I'm good.
is Abominator, right? That's a 7.
Yeah, it's Abominator. But Brood Bomber...
And then,
Brood
but
Bomber's pretty
3.
easy, actually, relatively.
Yeah, because it was first tier, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it had the fused at field down thing, and then it had the rotator at the end. That was really kind of it.
Yeah. The rotator. This definitely isn't the same vibes as the rotator at the end. This,
Or like
is...
the double chain. The quadrants.
Nah, this is definitely a Howling Blade in Rage.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're down. Can they recover from
Can you
this?
get me, or yeah, just heal early. No, what happened is that Peter and I think one other DPS were the only ones in the stack and they insta-died. Yeah, they insta-died. Yeah, they insta-died and it went on to the random person after that, which unfortunate.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I'll try pulling closer before facing him. Alright.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Anyone else in there is gonna
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Bye, Vic.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring! And they're down. Can they recover from this? Try this.
Okay, I'm good. I just wrote it all down so that I have it. I know what to do. I do know what to do.
Once more into the
Oh, thank you.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. Retrieve my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored. And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
That's very simple. We form a straight line across the middle.
Are we gonna Congo?
Send the praise left and right.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah.
I've gotten questions on Dindin, so everybody in favor of getting it?
Yep, let's do dinner at 6. The 6 is good dinner time.
6 is a good time.
Okay.
It'll give us time to look at what we did see for that, make sure that what we're talking about right now will work, and then, go from there. Give people time to refresh.
Okay, we'll meet up at
Just
0 on
Yeah.
in an hour and 5.
Yeah, sounds
All
good.
right, everybody. I'm gonna go get dinner.
Yeah, the only part that concerns me, I mean, I don't think it's any issue if it's full random, right? We just conga it, that's fine. The only part that concerns me is that a tank got it once, and I don't know how they're supposed to do
the tank towers if they're also doing praise.
Did we have a dead person? I think we had a dead person.
That's why I'm looking for that.
Because if it was
pull
meant to go
left
to Vic, I think who was dead at the time, then it could have just full randomed to that person.
Right. That's why I was
Or
just
to
searching for
Carissa.
that pull. So Carissa got it. Vic was down. Did Vic get up before? Oh yeah, Vic was up way before the cast finished.
No, not on this poll. On like the pro that Carissa got it.
Yeah, that's what I was searching for. I was searching for the poll where Carissa got it.
So it wasn't that.
It wasn't that.
And we know it's not proximity.
Can't be proximity because it doesn't go on the closest or the farthest, unless it's like middle proximity. But that's silly. So far, yeah, I want to compare with the last poll because so far it's been a support and a DPS, and then we got double DPS. So what was different? Could this be anything other than rolls or proximity?
I mean, could it be furthest out?
Two farthest. They were the two farthest, but we've had examples where it didn't go on the farthest. Yeah, Vic gets raised. Praise, yeah, Vic is raised. Praise go out, and Vic is the farthest out and doesn't get one. I'm also pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Peter was farther than Carissa as well. It's definitely not proximity. And it doesn't seem to be enmity based either. Because that went on 5th and 7th. It's not the boss's facing because it's gone on players that are in the front before. This time they both went in the back, but if that was the case, we would have had different praise on the other polls. It seems to be full random, and if a tank gets it, you just deal with it. But that doesn't make sense with there being 6 towers for 6 players.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to make sense. You would think that there's a way to.
And Vic was up before the Ecliptic Stampede cast started, because if it picks targets when the cast starts, that was also a thought. Maybe when it starts rather than when it finishes. I'll go back to that poll. This is before that. Okay. Vic is down. Takes the res. Yeah, is up with HP and Transcendence pretty much at the moment that the Tyrant is jumping to center. To recenter. Pauses for a moment and then turns and begins the cast. And Vic had HP a couple of seconds before that. There is a possibility, maybe, that the jump before the cast is part of the mechanic. The targets have already been chosen, and even if Vic did get up, like on the server side, he was still down. But to me, that still says like you have 2 tanks and 5 other valid targets. So it would just pick one of the other 5 non-tanks. I think we just have to assume that it's pure random, and if Yeah, if a tank gets it, they're gonna drop one in their tower, but as long as there's space to go around it, it's not gonna block anybody. So we just conga. I don't think we make anything complicated. Just conga, send the praise left and right, dodge the meteor right. These drops were good. On this pull, these drops were all good. The hard part is going to be flexing into towers.
To be honest. It's M7.
Don't get hit by this mechanic or try at least. I guess.
Double dodge.
I suppose. Okay, wait. If you start the rotation,
try it,
always
mister.
Yeah. 4. Okay, if you always start the rotation to A, you end up finishing like around delta-ish. No, back to A. Yeah, all the way back to A. You do a full 360. From there, then should we just assign? Oh man, I hate. No, everybody's together. Yeah, if everyone is together, then Snake Prio actually makes sense in that case. So like Snake Prioing the towers or something. But you're gonna have 2 random people pulled out, so not everyone is gonna be in that stack. Yeah. I think we send people in different directions and say no, that's still complicated. Yeah. If we said that for example here, like having the tanks go clock or counter. Actually no, tanks can never be in the same tower. They each get one. So you could say one tank takes the first tower clockwise, the other tank takes the first counter, and they would always split.
Are we taking a break, by the way?
Yeah, we are.
Back
this
at
is only
7.
people who are.
It's dinner
How
break
long?
back at 7.
Oh, okay.
Or
Back at
on the
7, okay.
hour.
So for the non-tanks who have to be in 2 towers, I would say you pick a pair, like both the melees or both the range or both the healers or whatever. You pick a pair that's going to go clock, a pair that's going to go counter. They can anchor, and then you decide whichever pair has the least stuff going on can be the flex, right? Who has healers are probably busy. Healers you probably wouldn't want to do it. So maybe you just say melee always go clockwise, healers always go counter to the first, right? The first tower that has 2. The range can flex, right? They can fill in. Or the melee, or have the melee do it. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's whoever feels the most comfortable.
It kind of doesn't matter because it's all within the hitbox or like close enough to the hitbox.
The weird thing, so what's really weirding me out is that if a tank gets the prey and then still goes into their tower, that leaves you with 5 healers and DPS that aren't doing praise, and you have an extra person for the towers. I don't know why Carissa got it, but it feels like if everything goes right, the tanks should never get them.
It really feels weird.
Yeah.
I don't think tanks should get them either. I don't know how that happened. I do really wonder if it was an aggro fuckery thing because of the deaths. I don't know. Is there any way to make a clip of your stream as a YouTube streamer while your stream is still live?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I only ever stream with Twitch. I haven't really learned YouTube yet.
I have it saved on a spot that I want, and I would like to clip it and show it to Jazzy, and sadly, I cannot figure out how to do that.
Well, I can see if I'm able to clip it and just give you the link. What part are you looking for?
Just us doing the portal dodges, the cross on the marker, like any place where we did that.
Hmm.
I can't even see like where on the timeline it is. It's not giving me a
think-
time.
Is it share? No. Is it the dots? Oh yeah, on the dots. So
I don't
like
have
on
dots on
your
my own thing.
Okay.
Let me put a marker after I end stream. It will show me where I, or maybe this create a highlight video. Oh, it'll let me do that. Okay, I
Well,
think
that's
I found
fine.
it, but I'll have to go look for it again. The spot.
Well, so for me, there is a clip option on YouTube, but there's a 3 dots for like more options thing on the player page.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what it might be? Like if you're on your back end streaming page or something, it might not have it, but if you go to your own player, maybe you'll see it. I don't know. But
Probably.
it's a
I
weird
think
thing.
I might have found it.
It's a weird thing not to have.
I know.
For streaming. All right.
It's also hard to find shit when like the video's 8 hours long already.
Oh yeah, I've been noticing that. Like the longer the raid night goes on, the more it's like to find what I'm looking for, I have to make very, very small adjustments on the timeline.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it wouldn't be smarter to do like 3-hour videos and maybe break it into 3-hour chunks or something just for review purposes. Yeah, right before that, like right when we're on the marker. Yeah, there, like start there.
You want me to start later rather than
No, start like when the orbit order, whatever the fuck stops casting. Like right.
Well, I would say an important part of it is the tank faces boss north. Because you need that so that people don't get hit. And then you do this, you do that, you do that, so on. And there you go. Whole thing's done.
Yep, that's all of it.
That's fine. It's 20 seconds. All right. What's this thing called? Omen something? Orbital Omen.
Orbital Omen.
Orbital Omen.
You know, we did ask them to do a version of Bird Native that was true random, and they finally did it, and we still made it easy. There are only so many ways that things
that's
can
true.
come out
I
of
mean,
portals and go straight.
Yes. Well, these you don't have to deal with the colors and things. You're doing
True.
the uncolored portals where all you're doing is dodging lines.
True.
Here, I'll send you that. All right, I should reconnect.
Okay, thank you very much, Jay, because I want to blow Jazzy's mind. She said
Oh.
they're Jazzy's at 4% with her group right now, so they're just a teeny bit ahead of us.
I forgot to mention. So, when we finally tried out the strat, I was like, I was a little bit upset at myself because I had thought of that. I had thought of that hours ago before I actually said it, and I considered it, and I'm like, yeah, I would have an easy time with that, I think. But I overestimated the difficulty, and like I overestimated the resistance to changing the strat, and I was just thinking like, well, it wouldn't really be that much easier, so I probably shouldn't bother people with doing a strat switch.
It went from not doable at all to suddenly no, like we get 1 damage down every 3rd pull. Like
I didn't. So I totally would have suggested that and like pushed for it before. I did not think it was going to be that big of a difference.
I will say this. I think this is going to be still better than eyeballing it for puppies, but I do think this is like a strategy that people have to be capable of doing 2-to-1 dodges to do this.
Exactly. Exactly. You
And that is
have to
not
be able to do
everyone
2-to-1
can
timing.
do 2-to-1 dodges. This group can do 2-to-1 dodges.
Yeah. Yeah, and I should have thought of that just being like, because I was thinking, yeah, just because you only, since there's no overlap, right? Because there's no overlap, you just need a point to dodge around. It's the same thing I was doing in Fru, you know, with the XLA lines. Anytime you have like AoEs next to each other and they don't overlap at all, right? The border is shared. You're dodging over a matter of pixels, right? I'm moving an inch to the left and then an inch forward. You just have to be really, really precise. Like you have to really know exactly where your hitbox is. You have to have good timing. But as long as you do that, yeah, you do the whole dance within a marker's width. And I know I've done that a lot as a black mage.
Dre.
But
I think everyone in here has done Exa lines, so we're all used to that.
Dre.
Mm-hmm.
I have a crazy thought. Has there ever been a precedent where a mechanic picks 4 random people depending on how far or close they are? Because I think it is proximity or distance based, but I think it's not the 2 furthest. I think it's a random assortment.
A random assortment.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to think. I was trying to think if there's any mechanic in the game that's like, let's say you have 4 people inside the boss and 4 people outside the boss, and it picks 2 random people outside. Is there a mechanic in?
There has been a mechanic that targets 2 random people on one side of the boss, which is the tank busters during patch in Final Omega. They don't necessarily target tanks. They just target 2 random people that are on the side with the monitors, which you force it to be the tanks by having the tanks be the only 2 on that side. That's the only example I can think of. None where it's an entire party. Otherwise, the only times it would be a group of 4 is if it picked all 4, like all 4 farthest or all 4 closest. But random out of a group is no. There's very, very few mechanics that pick randomly from a group that you can control. Basically, only patch or whatever that. I don't know, whatever it happened other times besides patch, but Final Omega had something like that. And if that were the case, are we just saying, actually I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever seen it pick the closest players. I've seen it pick players that are about middle out, and I think we've seen it pick the farthest players. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen it pick one of the players that was extremely close. So I'll go see. I'll find our polls again.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking it has to be some sort of distance base, because I've never seen it pick someone that was directly under him.
So it's distance based, but we're not controlling who is chosen, we're controlling who isn't chosen. Yeah, so in this case, it looks like even Sneaky are the 2 closest and don't get picked.
That's
and I'm just hang on, I'm like, yeah, Misty looks farther than Rhea in this poll, so it's not farthest. And I know for sure it's not farthest because other polls didn't pick farthest. So I'm just gonna go one by one, look at our past polls. Let's see. So here's an example where if it was farthest, it would have picked Vic. But Sneaky was deep and didn't get it. Who else was inside? Who actually got it? Carissa got it. Carissa may have been on the edge of the hitbox, and Eve here is slightly inside. It's very hard to tell from this angle. So let me actually find the this is 453. Okay.
Man.
453. Let's find the same pole.
That's why I'm saying
guessing.
Vic was definitely one of the furthest people out, but it didn't pick them. But it picked someone else that was further out than the people that were inside the hitbox. So I think that's why I'm wondering if there was a mechanic that chooses random based on distance. But like in a radius of some sort.
I don't think there's ever been random from a group on distance. Like I said, there has been random from a group based on orientation, based on side. But I mean, it's a solid idea. Let me see from multiple perspectives. Oh yeah. Okay. So for sure, the two closest are Eve and Sneaky, and neither of them got picked. I think that was the second poll. Let me go back to the logs. Okay. How deep into the fight would this be? It's over 7 minutes, right? So 750, 754. Yeah, it'd be about 750-ish. First pull would be at 11:32. Well, my time. What is this? 12. Hold on. 7:38, 7:50, 11:54. Okay, so Crease is 5 hours ahead of me. 11:32. Okay, that's only a little bit before. Yeah, going back to 32. Okay, so I think it would be this pull. No. Okay. Farther back. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hang on, this is too far back. 11:32. Yeah, this is definitely one of the longer ones, but we didn't make it there. Am I not looking at the right thing? 754, 750. Oh, we had an 8-minute poll. On a 10:45. Oh, wait. I think. Oh, okay. I needed to refresh the log page. So we're actually looking for polls that are about 9 minutes long. Yeah, okay, this makes more sense. Where was I? So 144. Well, that started here. Yeah, was that our last one? That is the last one. Okay. Because that's the one where both DPS got it. Yep. 157. No, 246. Okay, 2. Okay, 3 hours ahead. Yep. Okay, that makes sense for Eastern time. So I'm going an hour before this, 4:55. And then this should be the one that Carissa got it. Yep. Okay, sure is. And then the first pull is must be this 8-minute pull. No, 10:45. Okay, 104. Looking for 4-ish. Okay. Okay. Well, the tanks are definitely the two closest on this one, and neither got it. Do we have any more examples? This wasn't the first time. Wait, have we gotten to that mechanic 3 times? What's the longest pull before this? 8 minutes at 12:26. Okay, that's just a pull there that lasted slightly longer. Okay, so then this avalanche is about 8 minutes into the fight, I guess. I can verify that. If I go to the logs here. Just defense. 8 minutes. Yeah, Arcadian Avalanche. Okay, Arcadian Avalanche happens at like 7:50. So we have had 3 pulls to Meteor to the very last phase. Any pull that goes over 9 minutes got there. Let's go duration. Yeah, 3 pulls. Okay. So we have only been there 3 pulls. I looked at all 3, and the 2 closest players were never picked for prey. That is not enough for me. That is not enough to guarantee that that is actually something that is in the logic, but it is definitely enough to be worth sciencing and find out if that's the case. So I think we should science it. I think always put the tanks.
I'm fine with
Always put
sciencing
the
it.
tanks
'Cause
inside.
I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy and like overthinking this.
I think it chooses it. You're right. It chooses randomly from the 6, either the 6 farthest. It could be the 6 farthest, or it could be maybe it's reduced if people are dead. But it has never chosen the 2 that were closest.
Well, I don't think it's 6. I think it might be an even split between 4. Because 6 seems a little like a weird number to pick from. Because I mean,
No, what I'm saying is, if you had a player down, having a player down wouldn't then cause one of the 2 closest to get targeted instead, right? It wouldn't maintain a size 6. Probably, the 2 closest just don't get picked unless there are 3 or less players, right? Like, if only 4 players are alive, it probably still wouldn't pick the 2 closest until it doesn't have any other option but to do so. At least if I am being generous towards Squeenix and hoping that, they designed this in a way that's not going to screw us for having a single person down.
Okay. Is there a way for us? I mean,
the only way to test is from now on, when we get there, we put the tanks deep in the hitbox, and we play it that way and see if they ever get prey.
Well,
I think
what we could try to do is, we can do that, but let's actually have the casters and healers just fan out, just go out.
Well, yes, all the non-tanks will still do their conga, and they'll do their conga like outside of the hitbox, or as a max melee, whatever.
Yeah.
And the tanks will be deep, and we're going to hope that this is how it works until we're proven wrong. And if we never get proven wrong, then I guess we found the answer.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
So the idea is that tanks will be dead center in the boss's hitbox. Melees will be doing whatever they can to get their positionals on the edge of their hitbox, and all the range people fan out essentially, right?
I guess, yeah. Everyone else makes a conga, right?
Okay.
So I guess everybody else could just conga behind boss or something like that, and we'll split the praise left and right. So rather than the thought was it's a support and a DPS, and so we did a north-south thing. Now that it's definitely we saw 2 DPS, we know for sure it's not that. Let's just do east and west, right? We'll send the praise off away from each other.
Okay.
Yeah, this is kind of sucks because if this is real, it's the kind of thing that you can't actually prove. It's like you can't prove that it's true. You can only prove that it's not true.
Well, we can't prove
and the only way to tell that it's true is if you just test it over and over and over
that's
and
what I
over
said.
again.
The only way we can
fails.
prove it is every time we get there, it's like, okay, 2 tanks in, everyone out. Okay, it still chose random DPS. Okay, after that, next time we get there, 4 people in, everyone else out, and then if it's still that, then we do 6 people in, the 2 furthest out, and see how that works.
No, that won't work. That's not it.
Oh.
That's not it, because it's not that people inside the hitbox are ineligible, because people inside the hitbox have gotten it. It's the 2 closest. The 2, like, it's limited to just 2 people that are the farthest in. I'm sure, like, on at least one of those polls, I don't want to go back and look again, but definitely somebody that was in got it. They just weren't as far in as other people.
Okay.
Maybe I could find it again. Let's see, what were the times? 104. Oh, actually, I know it's 9 minutes. Yeah, I know this mechanic is about 9 minutes in, so I just add 9. Okay, hold on. That was 2 people out. 144. It's gonna be 53. They were right on the edge. They weren't inside. However, here clearly,
I think they're outside.
Yeah, Sneaky and Eve are the closest, though. But yeah, barely outside.
So what is the theory, that it picks 2 people who are outside the hitbox?
It could be. I think it picks anyone except the 2 closest. That's more in line with how mechanics like this would usually be designed.
Okay, so we just stick the 2 tanks in the dead center and pray?
Yeah. I feel like it's worth sciencing, though. You know what? Let's science this, because we can science it without throwing the pull. What we're gonna do
2 tanks dead center, 2 healers inside the hitbox.
So hold on. Yeah, 2 tanks dead center. We need another 4 people, because we want to control only 2 who get it, right?
Ah, okay, yeah.
So tanks dead center, like literally stacked under his feet. Healers and melee inside the hitbox, but not right all the way.
Yeah,
ranged out.
Okay, so that way,
if it targets both ranged and we get it to do that reliably, then we have a way to reliably put the things on the people we want to have it. If it still targets some melees and some healers, then we know that's not going to work, right?
But at least it'll avoid the tanks.
At least, exactly. At least it doesn't hit the tanks, and the tanks can do their towers. So,
but even if, despite all that, it hits the tanks,
then it's true random. Then I don't know. If it still targets the tanks, then then I admit defeat. I'm not smart enough to figure out how it's actually targeting. And if it really is true random and they want tanks to be dropping these puddles and also doing tank buster towers, then I don't know what the fight designers are thinking. Right. I don't know what the intended solution is there.
This is the haha, you have to lose uptime now strat.
I still think
Dre.
we might be overthinking it, but I see where Dre may be confusing because we know we can at least looking at this. It is definitely not the two closest.
Yeah, it's Cachexia, isn't it? Did anybody discuss Cachexia?
But I mean, what?
Like from middle, closest from middle, left and right.
Well, if the relative position,
Yes.
if the direction from the boss matters.
No.
Well, there's been mechanics where direction from boss matters, but I'm thinking back to Cachexia, and it's like Cachexia was
Cachexia was very specifically just. Cachexia was very specifically just hits closest to the center line essentially.
Oh, yes. It hits the closest player on its left and the closest player on its right.
Yeah, and like look at this this example for instance.
Oh.
It's closest player left and right. Check if the others are also closest player left and right.
No, but it's not the closest player.
That time it picked Carissa, who's dead front.
Like draw a line across the middle, right? The line that crosses Alpha and Charlie. The closest player is Carissa on Delta side, and whoever is on the boss's ass on Charlie side.
Okay, but you're talking. Well, I'll check in a second. But you are talking about closest to the vertical line and not the actual boss.
No, yeah, which is how Cachexia works, as I recall.
I think Van might be onto something.
Well, okay, I will check. Yeah. That is not how Cachexia worked. Cachexia was closest to the box's center point.
I don't think Cachexia is the correct one. I think if anything, this is more like Wings of Light and Dark in Fru, where it picks two people on either side of her that are, but in this case it's a little extra. It's either it's close.
Right, closest farthest on the other side. Yeah. And like I said, Final Omega worked that way. So let me go back.
That's my only contribution. Sorry, guys. When I go back to like.
That's okay. 13. I'm looking for.
But like I saw them.
You gotta try every theory.
I think, as I said, I think it's gonna be more like how Wings of Light and Dark is in Fru, where it picks two random people on either side, or whether it's front or back, whatever direction it is.
Yeah.
But in this case, it has to be some sort of priority of first.
But it picked Misty, who's way out on the right, and Vic is both closer to the south, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a little hard to tell from this angle, but pretty sure he's also closer to the center. Does anybody else have who? Oh, it's kind of tough because people are right behind. That was Peter.
I think it was Eve and Mist that got the marker that time.
413. Yeah, this one's a bit hard to tell. There's definitely at least someone. Is everyone else on the left? Oh no, Eve is also just a little bit to the right of the line. I don't know. Everybody's kind of on the edge though. So why am I hearing? Oh, it's because the robot effect. Let's just stop this for now. My own back on. Every so often, Rhea's Discord stream, the audio goes weird. Okay, that's one. The last one was at 2:46, so 5:55 is what I'm looking for. I mean, it is two people pretty close to the center line. And I feel like, I mean, Sneaky was in a hitbox, so Sneaky was closer. I don't know. This is really hard to tell. So yeah, it's very hard to tell. It's very vague as far as whether people are even on the left or the right because everyone is stacked behind. But for sure, it has never picked either of the two people closest to center so far. So, like I said, I think we can science multiple possibilities at the same time. Let's do something like this. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna do multiple things at a time. We're gonna have boss's target ring, right? Sure, that's the front. We have oh, you know what? Actually, rather than paint, let me make this easier for myself. Circle. Here. Yeah, sure, something like this. So we could test several different theories at the same time.
Yes.
If it is dependent on sides, then there should always be one prey on each side, right? The preys will always split evenly, one on the left, one on the right, if sides have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's never the two closest, then at the very least, the tanks won't get it. And so even if all the other theories are false, we're not throwing pulls if it turns out that it is just the two closest are immune. We're not throwing pulls in the trash. So keep the tanks dead center, assuming that that's true. And then if it is just two random people that are outside of the hitbox, then it should always go on the two ranged. And now we have complete control, and we can actually just assign the praise, which is ideal. We can put it on the ranged always and have them do the baits. But if it isn't limited to people just outside the hitbox and people inside the hitbox can get it too, and it's just simply picks from among the six farthest, right? Picks everybody but the two closest. Then at some point we'll see a melee or a healer get it, and now we know that's like, okay, unfortunately it's not that easy. We can't completely assign it, but we can at least prevent the tanks from getting it so they can do their towers. And everybody else will just have to flex. It may take more than one pull because I'll give a warning. Whatever we see on the first pull, like if it is both ranged,
it could be pure random chance.
That doesn't guarantee that it's actually the two outside. We're going to need to do multiple pulls and see if it's consistent. Because if
it's statistically improbable that it could be otherwise.
It's what? It's a 1 in 1 in 6, 1 in 30 chance? No, wait. We have 6, and then yeah, out of the that it picks a ranged, and then a 1 in 5 that the second one is the other ranged. So yeah, there's a 1 in 30 chance that it just picks both ranged anyway, even if that's not the rule. Right? I think that's how odds work. But
1 in 6 and 1 in 5, so it'd be 1 in 30.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, because I know sometimes calculations with probabilities get weird. But yeah. So it's certainly possible, but and this is kind of annoying because we're talking about a mechanic where we're controlling what can't happen. We're controlling it in a way to prevent a possibility instead of to guarantee a possibility. Means that we have no way of knowing if it's actually real or if it's working until we just do it 100 times and see if it ever fails. But I think we just continue to do this until it fails, and if it doesn't, then it's the strat. Might be completely superstitious, but that's the best I've got. Based on the praise we saw so far, I do not see any pattern to how they're going out. I cannot think of a reason why Carissa would get one when nobody was down. So this is my best guess. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some food as well before we're completely out of time.
Night business, or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guessing my asshole father put you up.
No, focus, Katra. This is this battle is seriously bussin'.
Just where the hell is she watching us from?
Whoa, time out! treat? I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already? Yeah, you got me there. The thing is though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Gigachat glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys? Laters, fam! Stay tuned for next time!
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
Roll out my tour de force ahead of...
That girl from the second domain.
Ah, so you've come.
Yeah, well, my stream just wrapped up, so I thought I'd drop in and scoop the scenery out. What's good, chat? Short day no see. Ooh, we got some new viewers in the crowd, too. So, sorry about all that. Prog here's the CEO of being problematic. Usually once he goes full Delulu mode like this, it legit hurts too much to watch. But harassing girls just ain't it, Chief. I've got to throw some apologies your way. Oh, the dude bros are good with that one though, right? Not counting cool kid Smoke Bean over there, of course.
Would you stop calling me that?
Where did we leave off again?
You've only made your greetings thus far. I believe you mentioned a glimpse of what's to come would follow?
Quite so. The rules, after all, take absolute priority. Well, Professor, shall we move this along?
The gall turning your power words against a superior! Oh, sakes alive! Why is it that you enforcers, among certain others, insist on such brazen defiance?
Might be. Still, it did help you chill a little, right? The whole mad scientist shtick is so peak when you're low-key about it. So, let's keep it that way.
Is that a blush I'm seeing?
It definitely is.
How unconventionally endearing of him.
I am not blushing. No matter. Prolonging this any further would only squander time. And I, for one, am too exceedingly busy a man to spare so much as a second of it on one of your ilk. Our every effort must be aimed toward obtaining that which slumbers at the Grimgarten's topmost level. A hidden treasure unbeknownst
To begin with,
that the Eggins
Incident for this came Society's celestial heat, however.
hide the fact that inordinate degrees we rest.
Now I see. So in a way, you guys are several steps ahead of us on your own run-through of this place.
Which we have captured.
see, huh?
A lot to
Attention.
do with it too, probably.
I shan't deny my penchant or aptitude for such things, but in sooth, that is not the whole of it. Huh? Our salutations and Agra, as well as matters and with for
How to play this? Oh, whoa! You're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now? A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up? I am shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting 5 ever for this. You're just too precious for this world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time? Like, when I tell you my body's been ready, oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything. Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk pings me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let you miss me for too long. Circumstances this time around let me shift on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes. But then what turns up? Some cheap knock legacy menace matters else in. Isn't it?
Way to jack my name reveal.
Oh, Rika. The floor's all yours. Oh, Rika.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once. Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun running it into the ground?
Save your breath, asshole. There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis.
Those two are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it.
Ah.
All right, it's boss time.
Well then.
So, that was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Hello, can anyone hear
See
me?
here, Harwood.
No.
What do you think you're doing?
Damn.
Worming your way in without permission.
Was it a ghost?
Oh, caught red-handed.
The original plan was to have a special high-ranking cryptid serve as the 5th domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good
It's
turns
like I'm
you've done
invisible.
me. Thus concludes my first and final appearance
Who
here.
is this visible person?
Make
Why
a
are you?
strong showing of the rest with Simeon in them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG. That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
That's no account layabout. I chose
Forgot. Title Azure Abyss. I'm your girl, Ulrika, the power wordsmith. My title's the influencer, though. Behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there. Words while I'm live. That the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it. Can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
Top if she were.
That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
Turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm... Cause we're going sky...
Call my...
Shade, but I gotta drag you.
Enforcer number 7. Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I am.
Same! Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary.
Help! Me when I realize I'm versus a full stack of my precious Blorbos? Is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR! Okay, but legit, this goes so hard, it's got me screaming, crying, throwing up!
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl is yapping about?
Yes, actually.
Sheesh.
That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy. But could he be even stronger?
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Not a fan of his sixth sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here. I guess it's a small...
Hello?
Hello.
I'm just looking at plans.
So it's decided that we're doing conga for the gray marker thing.
For the prey thing? Oh. Probably? Is that what people say?
Did I still have that page open or? Yeah, basically, test multiple theories at once. Trying to straight through the boss with the tanks ranged on either side, and also the outside. Healers and melee can split. We want to know the sides of healers melee split in the hitbox, but not as deep as the tanks. So just like a little bit in the ring.
Literally a tank grid lineup. Got it.
Can you post it in this post-it diagram?
Or just like a.
Yeah, I just did it for an example and then closed it.
Hold on. I have a strategy board up. Is this what you're talking about?
It's that. I put it in this chat.
Something like that. Yeah, I know you were talking about a.
Well, you put the text.
But
you need to make sure that the hitbox ring is visible, and that it's ring. It's melee and healers inside and range DPS outside.
Like, on my screen, I have what I thought you're thinking of.
No, we're doing it all like an actual Congo though. You have us like stacked off.
Just a straight line that goes right.
So you're thinking of something like this then?
Yeah, while we're sciencing it.
Yeah, just I mean I know for sciencing, but okay. So you're talking about so literally Fall of Faith.
And
yeah,
healers also. Healers also. Yeah, healers also inside the hitbox. We want to test at the same time if it's only the two closest who can get it, or another idea that's proposed is that players that in the hitbox can get it. Because I did go back and look at the other polls. It's kind of hard to tell in some cases. Right on the edge. I don't think I saw any players that were clearly in the hitbox get it. So if that's the case, we may be able to force it onto the range too loud. And then Van was saying that it could be like FFXIV, which that has happened several times before where the sides matter. It might be one person on each side. So we want to have people on separate sides so we can see if we ever get two crazy on the same side, we can pull back.
Wait, so when are we doing this conga? As soon as like the portal is done?
Electric.
Okay, so when portal's finished, do the conga, and all those people in that square are in the hitbox, right?
Correct. Yes.
Cool. Alright, cool. There was something else somebody said earlier. I heard somebody say like, you said the tethers were baited to the furthest people.
No, we haven't.
The portal tethers, we have no idea yet. But that happens after
I thought I heard somebody say that. No, I thought it meant like. No, I thought it was during the curse pattern phase. I thought somebody was saying that tethers were the furthest people.
Lie down.
So what I was saying is that I have a simple way.
Lie down. I love you. Lay down. Lay down. You gotta go potty.
Okay. Oh, no, okay, you don't have to explain it. You don't have to explain it. Because I honestly just... If you explain it, I have that.
Yeah.
I just thought I heard something.
I have a legitimate. Looking at your like the same spot in both of those things.
In narrow, what are you talking? In narrow and in wide?
Yeah.
So when you take the tethers out farther than necessary, that doesn't only affect the positioning on your side, it also affects the angle that the line AoE is going to come out on the other side. And so if it's in narrow, and you say you want to go further out, if it's in narrow, then the other side would be out wide. And if you pointed If you cross your tethers more, it would shrink the area that's safe for fire.
But those are
I
shrinking.
think. No, it doesn't. That's true. It doesn't shrink it easily.
It's still harder.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
know the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
That's all. No, that's all good. That's why I want to keep saving it.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're down! Can they recover from...
It was just a two-man stacking us sneaking and we're like so far forward.
They technically made it, but they weren't the spot they...
Yeah, normally were. It's, yeah, I know. It's fine. We'll go again. Try dashing.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I'll stay.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? They're up! What fighting spirit! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
Ah!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Well, the problem is that Peter is right next to me. Like, it's him and Vic on my side. And so it would be easier for me to bait it.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
It's over. I fucked up.
I will not yield my throne!
God, that was shit.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
We just, yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Clear.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
I never knew that.
Yeah, you can't rotate, sadly.
Like, you can turn around, I think.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, the challenger's holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
It's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
this!
I'll get. No.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
What fighting spirit!
Yeesh.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, but I now know that we're always going to admit that. Noted.
The power of
Van, you're not in middle.
souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Ow. I got it. Okay, I see why I did wrong. Yep. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure is who's gonna be in front, and then if we are mitting it. Okay, understood.
I did. Okay. It was my fault. Okay. Okay. I needed to be closer to the middle. I just threw them both out. It was okay.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring!
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's just you cut, and then I couldn't make it past you. Like, or you were literally on top, so I cut back into the other.
Did I?
truck.
I didn't hit you, right, Vic? We managed to not fuck that
Yeah,
up somehow?
we're fine.
We were fine? Okay.
Yeah.
You both lived. Oh, I lived. Did you live?
I lived.
Yeah, I lived too, so yeah. Yeah.
We just barely lived.
Sorta. We were breathing, let's put it that way.
Yeah. Life support. Very much life support. I would like to get off Mr. Titan's wild ride. It just keeps making me
No,
run
I
in
see what I
circles.
did wrong. I
got it.
Oh, because you were like right on top of each other for most of it.
Yeah, I schmicked myself.
Yeah.
I will
yeah,
not
no,
lose it again. Ooh.
Although Van.
Asking that.
Even if you were tether,
Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly.
Yeah.
Why the hell
Parachute wasn't what you thought you were.
did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
Watch out! Get back!
Also, what I noticed some other people doing is that the first puddles don't hit the same time the second appear. It seems like so.
There's a little bit of delay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to completely leave if it's possible. Although I'm pretty sure though. I think if it was only this other AoE, the fire would probably still be safe and tucking into this corner. And then, yeah, the tether player would be right here, where like on your screen it says sprint. That would be the tether's position. But you guys both kind of mixed up what you were, because no. Eve went
No, I didn't.
one more step over. Yeah, one more step over and then back.
Yeah.
One more
No,
over
it was
and
just
back.
me. I have been doing like curse like all day, so finally getting the shit like for once is a mix up.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, unfortunately, on some of these patterns, the fire effect blocks the visibility of the lines. Because it's nice to be able to see the lines and see where the actual order is. But yeah, I can tell you, tether spot would be next to
We
here.
appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
I just want to make sure me and Vic did not kill each other, so we did it good enough, but I just want to make sure of where my actual spot is. Because I was eyeballing it rather than having a great idea.
Let's see. Okay, so you got tethered. Okay, I assume this is your assigned corner at 3, but you're just gonna end up back to 3. Yeah, you're gonna end up back at 3 anyway with that tether.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We cross it,
So,
and then
yeah.
that's all fine. We make puddle.
And I
We make
believe
puddle.
you are back and narrow.
So like right there. Is that good?
So
You have to be past the marker
think-
inside.
why didn't you?
Was I supposed to be going
Oh,
further
yeah.
in?
No. It's weird. So your space, the space you have available to you is, right. So this line is yours, right? This one is yours. This, like, really bright one is the one coming out of the portal behind you, and then there's the horizontal. So right where my cursor is, like, this is your pocket, but technically you're right. You did not kill Vic, because Vic has this triangle here. When you are out and narrow, you have tons of space. You have so much leeway. So technically, you could have been in any part of this. But yeah, the place to be is probably so think of it this way. Because it's back, you are behind the marker, and because it's narrow, you're to the right of the marker instead of on it. So you're like diagonal. If it was back and wide, you should be behind. If it was front and narrow, you would be to the right, and if it was front and wide, you would actually be in the marker. It's kind of, there's like 4 positions here, depending on what the pattern is.
Yeah.
Right? Because when it's narrow, the tethers can get closer to center. When it's wide, they get farther, and then front or back. If that makes sense. I mean, but really, the way I'm imagining if I was doing this mechanic, right? I'm in the party. I'm actually doing it. All I'm doing as a tether is I'm lining myself up close to this one, close but not close enough to be hit by it. And then I'm either forward if the line is in the back, or I'm back, if it's in the front. I'm just dodging this one. Okay. So this line, the big white line, and the tether that's next to me. Those are the only 2 things I care about, and then I try to get as close to each as I can, without risking it too much, So there's the horizontal, there's the tether. I'm getting somewhere in here. Because these mechanics, like, for me personally, the way my brain works is my brain does not, like, hold lists very well. I'm not going to remember 4 variants in terms of, like, memorizing, when it's this, do this, when it's that, do that. My brain
could
doesn't
do it
work
as a
that way.
memorizer, but I think this one's got too many permutations to do it easily as a memorizer. I don't think it's a good way to do it.
Yeah, it's 4 permutations. You could memorize all 4. The way I'm viewing it is I have to dodge the horizontal line, and I have to dodge the tether coming from the portal next to me. And as long as I don't get hit by those, I want to get as close to them as I safely can. Because that's how I open up the space for my fire partner, is by getting really close to them. Yeah. And then when I'm fire, I'm just like, okay, what is this pattern gonna be? Where's the opening? I'm like,
Okay,
all right, tethers. Yeah. It's the same idea.
Yeah, other friends have reported if you're hitting it at 46 or 47, you're fine hitting flatliner.
I think on one of our better pulls, yeah, one of the
More
pulls
blessings.
47.5.
We've definitely been really close to that or on it.
Without potting and with mistakes.
Yeah, our pull now was 46.9 without pot, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, we're not potting yet.
As far as DPS concerns go, I'm potting, but I'm the only one, I think. Just to, like, get used to it, because this fight is demanding, and I want to have it all dialed in by the time I go for the kill. Big, as far as rage concerns go, so my take is this. No, I get wanted to have the cushion. Mostly my thought is ask the healers if they feel they need to summon a rest at this point, because what's fucking us up is a value check at this point, right? Not really something that we recover. If they don't, and if you can dial it in quickly, P2 is okay, I think.
What do you need to ask us?
Do you want
Fuck
me
him,
resing?
Vic's asking if he can swap to Picto or if you need the offense.
Yeah, no. I understand the question.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Me and Peter seem to be handling reses 95% of the time just fine anyway.
Well, because you guys get them before I can.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
If me and Barry can coordinate better so we don't accidentally raise the same person,
that's all it is.
then we probably won't need Vix raising at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, probably
Most of the time when we need Vic is when both healers are down, at which point it's like, is that really going to be a clear?
Correct, right? Because we're at the point where we need to be playing clean enough to where we can afford, like, I don't know, maybe a damage down, maybe a death, maybe. But like, at the end of the day, the res isn't. You having the res isn't helping us. If you want to go to Picto, I'm not going to stop you. Feel like you'll be able to perform the same.
Do whichever caster you think you can do the most damage on.
Correct. Yeah, don't worry about me and Peter.
And
I don't know.
do also remember that the movement here is pretty ass. So do a caster that you're sure will make that easier.
Yeah, Picto's gonna be so much worse for movement than Summoner.
Even on Summoner, there's times where I'm like, the fuck do I do? But I've managed to get rid of them though.
Actually, no. I'm gonna say this. Picto has one advantage, and that is Smudge. And Smudge is kind of fucking goaded for getting to shitty Proteans. So there is some merit to it.
Sword to Protean dash, yes, good.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's I don't know. I don't have any opinion on you playing Summoner. It's your reses have been helpful, however many. If you want to swap, go ahead and swap. I'm not going to stop you. But
just
either way, whatever
give
you
it a try. See how your damage is, how it feels.
Yeah, and related to Vic's adjustments, I would say not having Titan's fat ass covering a very sensitive mechanic, go away.
There's a whole thing you could do with that.
When are we going back in?
Whenever Rhea is back.
Oh, okay.
Van, are you not shrinking your pets?
Oh, okay.
Hi here.
No, I haven't done it.
Are you morally opposed to shrinking pets?
Not terribly. I like the normal size, but if it makes a difference, you know.
I'd say try it out. It's / pet size, one word, no space. / pet size space all space small.
That's
Actually, wait, we're in a link shell. Put it in the link shell just in case.
Yeah, because the funny story is, I don't think he fucks anybody else up too much. Usually, but sometimes Titan drops exactly on my position. And it's like, okay, time to get his asshole.
Yeah, but if you guys can see that, that's
because I don't see him.
Size all large or bust?
Hey.
All right.
There's a news crew. Watch out.
I'm gonna take it off as well.
if it is a cachexia thing, it's kind of wild. Taking the left and right most.
It'd be funny though.
It would simplify things immensely.
Oh, for sure.
So I hope it is.
Yeah.
I just hope it's simply the two people outside the hitbox.
It would be like mostly just remove such an incredibly shitty RNG situation where like a tank gets chosen, right, goes out, does their mechanic, and then the tower is on the opposite and is on the side they came from, and they can't reach it.
Are we just using eyes on the DPS towers, or are we trying to do something else with them? I may have missed it.
Sneaky has priority to take the northern 2-man tower, and if Sneaky is busy, you take it.
Wait, what?
Well, if
First I heard of that.
No,
so
we
what
talked
we
about that,
discussed-
but I don't think that matters anymore if
We don't have a set.
random.
We don't have a set strat because we don't have enough data and we haven't figured out the price stuff yet, so we haven't figured out how to order the towers yet. That's what's happened.
Okay, so just use
So
eyes.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Until we can confirm what the price stuff is, and then we can go from there. Since
Right.
the rest of the party will be rotating, so it's a very simple prior system after that. Yeah, we're all here.
Let's see what happens.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! They're up! What fighting spirit! A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
It's not the DCD, it's the DVD.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form, looks even more tyrannical than before!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Whew, they're up! What fighting spirit! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
And make yourself space and like pause over there so you solve it easily.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
It is 9 hours into this shit. It's kind of tough to deal with.
It's definitely kind of rough. Alright, let me see if pets and small make a difference.
It does help significantly. Bahamut's fat ass is not something you want in your way.
Oh no, Bahamut isn't power, it's like...
But the animation of summoning him is still a flashbang.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I don't think we need them for much.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Show me your footwork.
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Dick and Pierre went to the same side. Eep.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? Oh, what is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
Fair to admit, fair to admit.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
This is perhaps not curable.
I love Cure 3. Great button. I don't think it's gonna fix that one, unfortunately.
No, not even Macrocosmos could fix that one.
Guitar check. There's a ready check, Peter, if you're here.
Oh, there's ready check.
Yep.
There goes right in.
Thank you for reminding me that the ready check.
Count it down.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
I know, I'll pop my mitt after this.
The ring shall presently be restored. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I got rep.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You get that one, I'll get the bar one. Okay. Well, it looked like it was still the furthest.
And they're back in action.
It didn't get
Can they
anyone
turn the
that was.
tide?
So that's a 4-bay, or if it's 2-way, it's pairs. It can't. I don't think it can be light parties because the people that have taken the meteors will have a vault, or the tethers from the portals. They'll have a vault, so it can't be light parties.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
That's what I mean, like, you'll kill, like, you'll 100% kill from body.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
There's 5 over here.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Yeah.
Who was with you? Sneaky, maybe?
What? I don't think so. I don't
I think
know.
what's important is the very first one. The first one that drops under your feet is pretty darn slow. You can put most of the second one inside the first one. If you like obviously you don't want to get clipped, but don't just like book it out of there. Like kind of like slow roll it out, and you'll cover most of the first one with the second one, and then you can kind of go faster on the third. Like it's finicky, and you both have to do it, but it helps a lot.
I think we just go to the edge of the AoEs that you can see, and just stay in it a little bit, and then the moment the second one appears, you'll have just enough time to move out of the first one. But
yeah, I've been doing that, and it's very, very comfy. I strongly recommend it.
But yeah, you don't have to leave him much room on the edge, but you do have to leave him something.
Yeah. Oh, it was Carissa. Carissa. Did it took your spot? It feels like it didn't. No. Maybe I'm wrong.
No. No, I just when Peter died, I got his tether.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I died from auto attacks.
No. I mean in the front house. There, yeah.
Oh right.
No, the first time. No, that was your spot, man. That was Carissa's mistake.
Okay.
Wait.
Carissa, you were the tether. Van was the fire. You were the tether.
Okay.
I genuinely think that we should seriously consider just calling it for today.
Yeah,
About 20 minutes out, people are moving far too sluggish, and people are fucking up even weapons and everything else, and no one has been consistent. So I don't think beating our heads against this for another 20 minutes is going to solve anything. I think
I agree.
we call it, and people sleep.
I agree.
It was, how do you guys feel about doing one as full and then we call it?
That's fine if you want, yeah, sure.
We do want to get any more.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose!
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. Even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this!
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Why? Don't do that. I'll drag him. I'll drag him. Hey, we got time.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I'll got this one.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
that made me do it. That was the first time.
Just confirming for you the distance.
Do not start in the corners. You're gonna go to your safe corners, but you're gonna start a little bit clockwise. We do not want to be jumping crazy.
No, I got that.
Yep.
So for that one, it chose not the two furthest. It chose what?
So it chose the two on the far left. So basically, I think is what I said. It has never chosen the two closest, but it chooses randomly from the 6 furthest.
I don't know if it's 6 furthest though. I want to say we.
6 furthest or 4 furthest?
I think it's 4 furthest.
It could be 4 furthest.
Yeah, it hasn't picked melee either, so it could be 4
Yeah,
furthest.
it could be. What matters is that we have a way that is correct to rig so the tank can get that shit. That's what matters.
And if it is 4 furthest, we can avoid melee getting it as well. Just have the healers and the reach me out.
Yeah.
I think Teresa, can I talk about something with you before we continue? For the busters that we're taking, I think